Hello, and hello everyone. Sorry for the late stream here. I was not feeling well at all at 2 p.m. So I decided to delay it about 2.5 hours. So I hope everyone is doing well and all that. There's music. But yeah, feeling much better than I was, gosh, a few hours ago. But glad to be back and playing more Persona 5 Royal here. But yeah, if there's ever going to be a delay on my stream, I announce it on social media. So maybe KG, you didn't see that. And I also rescheduled the stream on YouTube and also made a change to my scheduled calendar on Twitch, just to alert everyone that there was a delay. But EB, hello. And Kugan, hello. KG, React, Recon, Johnny C, hello, hello. Finally back here. You had to go to another family picnic gathering on Sunday, and it sucked. Hey, at least I got to see family. I don't have a ton of family where I live right now. Most of my family is on the East Coast, but my immediate family is here on the West Coast, so it's nice whenever we do a gathering. In fact, my brother has been asking me if I wanted to go see The Odyssey with him in theaters on Saturday. And we're still unsure if we're gonna do it this weekend or maybe next weekend. He's really into like Greco mythology, like Greco-Roman mythology. He's read The Odyssey. He like loves that stuff. And he likes the director, of course, of the movie and stuff like that. So we might be going seeing it. I don't know. I've not been to a movie theater since Dune 2. It's been a very long time since I've been to a movie at the theaters. So we might go. It's always nice to do stuff with family though. Whenever you can. You can't believe this is my first ever Persona game. It in fact is. And like I played some SMT games, The closest I've done to a Persona game, I suppose, is Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore, though that's technically more of a SMT game than a Persona game, but like the vibes are similar, I would say. The gameplay less so, but the vibes are similar. And I've also dabbled a bit in Metaphor. I need to go back and play that game though. I didn't get that far. Thank you, Peter. And Dan, hello. Adante, hello. Happy Tuesday. Gonna see the movie this weekend too. I hope it lives up to the expectations. It's a long one, isn't it? Like 3 hours. So I've got to be sitting there for 3 hours. But hopefully it's good. I wish I had like an IMAX theater near me because I feel like that film would be better in IMAX. I feel like there's more stuff you could see, right? It's what I've seen online if you see it in IMAX. But sadly, one nowhere near me. It's one of the most movies this year, Mr. Zuki. Odyssey this week, and Spider-Man comes out next week. Not sure if I'm into Marvel. It's been a long time since I've seen a Marvel film. I got very much Marvel fatigued. There's a certain point I saw like all of them. Like maybe the first 10. And then after that, I kind of fell off. And I stopped seeing films. I wasn't like I didn't have any subscription services that were playing them, so I just didn't really watch them for a long time. A Nolan movie? I don't think Nolan movies are snooze-worthy. I also, like, I'm very much, I know the Odyssey. Like, I've also read the Odyssey. So I think it'll be kind of cool to see the interpretation, like a modern interpretation of it in film form. You heard the Odyssey was good, Straw Hat? Nolan's a great director. I think he's a good director, too. There's quite a number of Nolan, like, I don't like all his films, but I've liked a number of his films. You hate the theater? More power to me, though. I usually, whenever I go to the movie theater, it's usually like a matinee. I like to avoid the crowds whenever possible, so I'm surprised my brother wanted to actually see the film like soon after it released. We might wait a couple weeks. So there are fewer people there, but I don't know. You're like, my brother enjoyed the Odyssey more than he expected. Oh. I hope I like it too. Have I played Three Houses? I have. I played most of three. Okay, I played one route of Three Houses. I've not played all the routes. But Hubert is Akechi's VA. Man, I don't know. I wish I liked Akechi more than I do. The more I see Akechi in this game, I'm like, why are you popular? I don't get it. Maybe something else comes later on and he'll change my opinion of him. But right now, my opinion is quite low of Akechi in this game. Finally got every peculiar dish in Trail's first chapter for the platinum. Nice, nice. Hope the platinum comes soon. Odyssey has to be good. It broke Nolan's previous opening records. That is a lot. Though, whenever they show like records for that stuff, do they do like inflation adjustment or also consider like population adjustment? I'm guessing no. It's hard to compare. I feel like sometimes box office statistics. I am repping some Tokyo Xanadu. I'm hoping wearing this will get us closer to finally getting a English localization version of Kyoto Xanadu, whenever that's coming out. I hear it's really good from people who've been playing the Japanese version. Like apparently it's even better than Tokyo Xanadu, which is good. Because I hear, is it weird? I'm repping the shirt. I've not actually played Tokyo Xanadu yet. I had intended to play it before Kyoto Xanadu came out in English. But still no word. Still no word. So I still have time to beat that before Kyoto Xanadu comes out here. You like The Prestige and Interstellar? And The Dark Knight? Last movie you watched in theaters was the 20th anniversary of Star Wars Episode 3. That counts. Of course that counts. You still go to the theaters. Hi, Zippy. They got you on Pokemon Goldfish. Oh. They have Pokemon everything these days, don't they? I didn't realize there was Pokemon Goldfish, though. Are they all shaped like Magikarps? They should be. Though, maybe we don't need that symbology of, like, eating Pokemon. For real. Hi, Twisty. I had to go back and finish the Three Houses routes, too, Coogan. I don't know when I'll do that. You know, I've been waiting for, like, a Switch 2 upgrade at Three Houses so I could play it on there. But honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't announce that before Fortune's Weave. You may watch the Odyssey because the ensemble cast. Yeah, there is a lot of big names in it. Nolan in recent years had some misses, but he does still have a solid lineup of movies. Fellow Akechi hater. It's a good day. Okay, does that mean he does not get redeemed? I feel better about hating him then. Well, is hate a strong word? I just greatly dislike him. I don't know if I quite hate him yet. I greatly dislike him. I kind of get the ick whenever he talks. I don't know. That's how it's been. Kyoto Xanadu manifestation. I hope so. You find the overarching message to be a bit... You prefer his directing? That's fair. That's fair. I think Interstellar was the last good movie he made. Tenet, Oppenheimer, and Dunkirk. I've not seen any of them. So maybe he could be onto that. Something there. I've not seen those. He needs to fix the loud droning background music that drowns out dialogue. Oh. Was that a big issue of his? Interesting. Gotta flush them all. Oh no. You liked my last video, Diane? Thank you. Oh, there's always gonna be people who nitpick what you say. Like, I don't script my videos. And maybe that is something I need to be more conscious of in the future because people could take clips of me out of context. But I don't know. I feel like if I have my videos unscripted, it's more if I'm just kind of, you know, just speaking my thoughts unfiltered. But people will nitpick on anything they want to hate on you. It's I've had it on many videos in the past, but whatever. You have no issues eating very cute Pikachu and Bulbasaurs. Hi, Alex. But yeah, I think some people are also upset that I'm not participating in a boycott for Sony. I said they could participate if they wanted. I just personally am not. But of course, people don't necessarily always like to hear that. They want to have their, what do you call it? There's always going to be those who want to hear basically like why am I blanking on those words? I always blank on words. Like confirmation basically of their own thoughts from someone else because that feels like justification for them to think a certain way, which is fine. I personally like to hear a variety of different thoughts before I make up my own, but you know, not everyone's like that. Still slogging through Horizon, like Trails Beyond the Horizon. Oh, wait for Act 3. Act 3 is amazing. But yes, I think Act 1 is very slow after that prologue. It's fun watching me punk on some chatters, is it? They're just they're annoying little pests is what they are. You know, annoying little pests. But, you know, life always is going to have annoying little pests. I'm sure someone will clip that too and make it weird. Speaking of videos, you like the new one, but you've been a little frustrated seeing people misunderstand. Oh, it's deliberate. It's deliberate. People like to nitpick on things to shift the conversation if they don't like the direction it's going. And so they try to attack the person rather than the idea. That's usually how it goes online. If they can't attack the idea, they attack the person. Mass, hello. Reaffirm, yeah, thank you. That's it. Reaffirm their beliefs. That's what I was trying to get at there. Man, I feel like as the older I get, the more words and phrases just, they don't come up when I want them to come up. Our brain's aging, man. You think that unscripted videos are fine, but people want confirmation bias? Yeah, there is always going to be confirmation bias for sure. We all have it, even if it's not intentional. It's just something that, it's human nature. I rant about fans, I call them pests. I do. Sorry. Let's see. Read more TMZ. There are some people who get a lot of entertainment out of TMZ, I'm sure. My patience with Akechi will be tested today, Destroyer of Worlds. It will be. For anyone who's just joined, I do have a new giveaway, which I'm very excited to reveal. I'm giving away 5 4-day passes to PAX West. So if you are in the area or you do not mind flying and finding your own accommodations to PAX West in Seattle from September 4th to September 7th this year, go enter the Gleam link I have that should be in the pinned comment. PAX West is, I think, has become like my favorite gaming event, like ever. I really enjoyed going to PAX West last year. There's just so much going on, so many, big, highly anticipated titles that are being featured, not only like in demo stations, but there's fun panels, and they have a lot of cool guests that come and just talk about games, and you're just surrounded by other people who love gaming, whether it's tabletop games, video games, or, everything in between. Definitely the best rep, I would say, of like modern gaming is at PAX West. So definitely go join that if you are interested in going and for the chance to win. I think the chances should be pretty high if you are committed that, like, if you do win, you'll pick up the badge yourself and attend the event. Is all I ask. Just that way, those who are actually able to go will have a better chance. But yeah. Let's see. It's on the other side of the world. Unfortunately, it is a long ways away, and I understand. Like, even when I was booking my ticket, like, I had to pay an exorbitant amount for my flight to get from California to Seattle. It's so expensive right now flying, so I understand unable to attend, but if you can, that'd be so cool. And let me know, like, I don't know who ends up winning. I'm kind of not the one who made it. It's PAX West who made it, but they have it so it's organized within my community, which is really cool. But yeah, if you end up winning, we'll have to have some sort of like scheduled meetup, I think. My podcast members and I are attending PAX West, and so we're going to probably have some sort of organized like meetup in Seattle during PAX West, which I think will be fun. Like, maybe I'll get dinner or something, which will be fun. Yep, so everyone who is attending or trying to attend, let me know if you're going to PAX West too. We could try to make the I guess the event organization among those who are interested. More news will come out closer to the date. Curious, how much is the 4-day pass if you bought one today? I don't remember how much it is. I could look it up. It has risen in price. The ticket is non-transferable, so if you win, you can't sell it, is one thing to note. But I want to say it's like $200 or something. Let's see. Let's see how much the PAX West 4-day pass is right now, because I think prices are also increasing soon. Right now, I think they're still under the early bird special. So a 4-day pass is $264 plus, I'm assuming, like, so there's no mailing fee or anything. You have to pick them up at the site. But yeah, it's $265 basically, if you round it. Which is a hefty amount. So I feel very fortunate that they reached out to me offering this opportunity for a giveaway for those interested and haven't been able to buy a ticket yet. Let's see. Excited for the first time in Seattle. Coogan, Seattle's really cool. I've been to Seattle a few times, not just for PAX West. I've been for like other like conferences and business sort of things in Seattle. Definitely one of the coolest cities to visit and like walk around. There's, I feel like, a lot of things to do in the vicinity. And good places to eat. That time of year, the weather's very nice too. So I am anticipating this year will also have nice weather in early September. But yeah, it's always lovely to visit Seattle, I think. Oh, Pristine Tao, is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for becoming a new member. I do have a new member poll currently on my channel members on YouTube. So I'm debating between, at the end of this month, restarting Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or Kingdom Hearts. And so we have a poll right now trying to determine which of those I should emphasize on. If Kingdom Hearts ends up winning, I was thinking that I might just do like the day one for Xenoblade 2 upgrade just to see how it looks. I think that could be fun. And then we'll do like a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts after that. So, because so far, Kingdom Hearts is winning, for those curious. Seattle was hopping during the World Cup. Oh, I bet. Going in December for Halo Fest. Oh, that sounds fun. Vibes like you've never seen before in the city. I bet it was very lively, yeah. I was in LA, for the 4th during the World Cup. A lot of people. Gosh, it was too many people, to be honest. It was too many people. So I tried to stay like in Pasadena and like the outskirts whenever I wanted to do stuff outside of the convention or Little Tokyo. Kingdom Hearts I'm excited for a Kingdom Hearts replay. I've only played Kingdom Hearts on the PS2. I've never played any of the remixes and none of the, HD remasters. So I think that'll be really fun to revisit. And I also want to potentially replay the entire series before the 4th one comes out, because the 4th one looks really good. And I want to be caught up on all that lore. So I understand what's actually going on. I know, like, the 4th one might have a lot of influences on the mobile stuff, so I might have to just, like, read up on it, which is fine. But we'll see. Let's see. You wanted to visit Seattle? Such a melting pot of things. Wish the Supersonics still played there. Oh. I didn't know they played there. That's fun. Seattle is 3 hours away, but you're too lazy to drive? Is there like a train or something though? I don't know how mass transportation is. I know there's a train that goes to Seattle. I don't know where the stops are though. Let's see. Is there going to be a redraw of the PAX tickets winners decline? I don't know, because I'm not actually doing the drawing. It's Gleam's doing it and then PAX is organizing it. So they're vetting. I think they're going to vet first and then choose 5 winners. So it's possible in that vetting process, if someone's unresponsive, they'll choose another winner. But I'm not totally sure what their process is going to be. Unfortunately, I cannot rig the tickets. I have no control. I can only just tell you how you enter. Seattle has a good north-south train service. Yeah, it goes. You could, I think, go to Seattle all the way from San Diego. It's a very long. I think that's like a 2-day trip or something ridiculous. At least a 2-day trip. But it does have a very. You can travel if you get a train. Good evening. I am enjoying Persona 5. Lots. Though Akechi is testing my patience. I'm not quite I'm not very fond of him right now. Maybe it'll change. I don't know. Amtrak's still 3 hours. The nice thing about the Amtrak, though, is like you could do other stuff. Like you could play games. If you're driving, you can't play games at the same time, or I hope you don't play games at the same time as you're driving. Or you could like read or, you know, take a nap. It is a long. I've taken the Amtrak for so many years, like whether it was during school, because I had so many back and forths through that Amtrak on all like the school holidays and stuff. Mine happened, and when I was in grad school, it was longer than 3 hours away. It was a long train ride, man. But it is convenient. It just sucks when there's delays, if you get caught up in a delay. But I took an Amtrak down over to LA, and that was nice actually, recently. You can blame Emily if you don't win. You can blame me if you want. You can't play on the Vita on the train. I am late because I was not feeling well, Sai. I made sure to post on social media that I was not. I was going to delay it, and I also changed my YouTube schedule time, as well as made a note on my Twitch schedule that there was going to be a delay. But yes, I was not feeling very well round 2, so I decided to delay it then cancel. And thankfully, I'm feeling better now. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes I can't do much with this. I don't think I should probably get too much into it, but I do have kind of a chronic condition that sometimes flares up in the worst times. The worst times. Let's see. Is the poll currently higher tier members? It's for strategists and above. So the strategist is this tier that starts with the polls for YouTube. Amtrak, as long as you don't have to overnight it. I've never been on an Amtrak overnight. The longest Amtrak ride I was on was from SAC to San Diego. That was so long. It was like all day. Random, but we need a proper Persona or SMT crossover with Fire Emblem. I would not be opposed to that, though. I don't know if Nintendo is going to allow that again. That would be nice, though. I was personally a fan of Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but I know some people were disappointed by it. Boycott only means something when people actually change their buying habits. So, with the whole boycott conversation, I've had people say that there have been successful boycotts because, like, of price drops or something, like, for example, the 3DS or the PS3, because people didn't buy it. That does not necessarily mean that was a boycott, though, of either Nintendo or Sony. That just means that was a market correction because it was they were too expensive and didn't offer value that customers wanted. So there, I think, is a distinction between boycotts and just market corrections that some people kind of confuse in hindsight. Exactly, the 3DS was not a boycott. But people like to credit it as a boycott, working. I'm like, that is not true. Have I had Taco Bell? I've not had Taco Bell in a very long time. I used to like their quesadillas when I was a kid. Very long time, though. But no, I do not have the, it's not the food poisoning thing that's going on right now. Are people seriously boycotting Sony games? Yes. They're boycotting all Sony things. They're even boycotting Crunchyroll, which Sony owns, because of this. Les, hello. You never been to a sleeper car? It sounds nice, but I don't know. Got you hooked on seeing me finish Persona 5? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the playthrough. I've been enjoying it myself. We'll definitely see this game through to the end. I just had to get Akechi to like me so we could do the royal content. We'll see. But boycott, so I would say I would expand to boycotts to consumer boycotts. They often don't work, but mostly gaming was what I was referring to in the video. But I don't know, we don't need to get political, guys. I feel like when people talk about boycotts, they assume you mean to be political about it. But no, I was not being political when I was talking about boycotts in my last video. I hope everyone has a good time at PAX West. Same. Don't go near Taco Bell for a while. Don't eat the lettuce. Yep. I've not had any greens, leafy greens in a while. I feel bad. I like leafy greens, but I've been avoiding them because of, as you all know. You took the Amtrak up to Canada once. Oh. That's fun. With this portable CD player in your GBA. Oh, that's fun. The Crunchyroll situation's crazy. Well, that issue, yes, with Crunchyroll, the subscription, you have to have a higher tier subscription to get merch. That's so weird. But no, people are just not doing it because of Sony owns them. Like, they kind of bought into that boycott. There's a lot of loud people online. It's hard to judge how large a boycott is because a vocal minority is always going to be very loud online. Honestly, I don't think Sony's boycott's that big, unfortunately. But there are plenty of people who've been trying to bully me to do it. I'm like, that's not how a boycott should be. You shouldn't be using bullying tactics to get people on your side. Taco Bell has coffee? I did not know Taco Bell had coffee. Not that I drink coffee. Noah, good evening. Kugan, I wasn't referring to you about the political stuff. There are other people who thought I was being political by making a statement, but I wasn't. I was just being practical, but again, people will always misinterpret you, either on purpose or they just can't help themselves. I'm very sad to see physical media as an option going away as well, but I gave most of my thoughts in my last video. It's not going to make me appreciate gaming any less. I know there's a lot of people who said that they're just going to sell all their games or just only play retro games when there's no more physical media. And if that makes them happy, that's fine. For me, I like a lot of modern games, and I've taken to PC gaming the last few years, so I'm not going to stop gaming. I'll probably stop supporting console systems that are going to be digital only because I just don't see a use case for me if I have a nice PC and they don't offer exclusive digitals that I'm interested in. But I don't like coffee. I don't like most drinks. I mostly just drink water. That's why I always have these tumblers of water next to me. The only exception really is I like some kombucha. Like, it's mostly like fruity kombucha. I know that sounds very Californian, but they're actually, some of them taste quite nice. Like mostly like the apple or like passion fruit, mango flavored ones. I've never really taken to any other sort of like flavored beverage. Usually juices are too intense for me. I have to like water them down. I don't like sodas or artificial flavors usually. But yeah. Many people are bluffing. Oh, there's some people who just love the chaos, and so they're just gonna say whatever they want. They don't actually mean anything. They just like creating chaos online because it gives them, I guess, a dopamine. Yeah, I'm being realistic. I think so about the whole boycott thing, but also some people are like, because you're saying this, you're going to get other people to not participate, and that's how boycotts fail. So I'm obviously what's stopping it from succeeding. Again, it's dumb. Just do what makes you happy. It's normal to rethink collections constantly. Exactly. I don't think a collection should be permanent. Nothing in your life should be necessarily permanent, especially hobbies. You should only, you know, participate in things that make you happy and fulfill your life. And I think one of the things that makes hobbies so interesting is that you can cycle through hobbies, you can reevaluate and find like new things you're interested in, or, you know, just keep hold of old things. It's okay to organically navigate your hobby. You bought some soju. Soju is one I have not taken a liking to, mostly because when it's plain, it's gross tasting to me. And the flavored stuff is too artificially flavored for me, so I don't like it. But I don't like most alcohol, so that's part of it. You're going to be balancing some physical Xbox games, Steam games, and retro games. Even if PlayStation's out of the equation, it won't sway you from the amazing hobby. Exactly. I think that is an honest way to look at the situation. Collect retro and rare games because the price will increase. Yeah, I was thinking of making a video. Like right now, I've seen PS3 games have been shooting up in price. And Vita games because of the whole store situation. This is all reminding me about what happened with the 3DS. Prices greatly rose and then they dropped like a few months after. So my recommendation is don't get into FOMO buying with retro games. Oftentimes with retro games, you just want to go for the least trendy one at the moment. That's where you'll get some good experiences and better prices. You ever gotten to matcha or bubble tea? Yeah, those are often too sweet for me, or bubble tea especially. Or boba, you mean boba tea? Boba tea, I have to do like, at most like 25% sugar. It's too sugary for me often. I've had some good ones though. Like there's some milk teas I've had in China. Like when I was in Shanghai, they had some amazing like fruity milk teas I really liked. I was surprised by how much I liked them. That's not the same as boba, of course, but some milk teas are very good. Literally no video game boycotts have ever succeeded. There might be some like small instances of like some reversal company did with like microtransactions or something, but it was like a small victory. It was one war. It was not the war that was beaten. It was just one battle. People need to respect others' decisions. I think so too. You know, live and let live. But everyone likes to just strong arm things thinking that's helping their cause. It's doing the opposite often. Sony, I don't think Sony's going to backtrack either. They've been silent for 3 weeks. They have closed down the largest production facility of the Blu-ray discs. They're going all in. They're going all in. Oh, so for those who just tuned in and didn't hear, I was not feeling well during the streaming time, and so I delayed it. So what I did was, whenever you're curious, like, why is she not live yet? On YouTube, I'm always going to have the time I should be going on there. Like, I will sometimes edit it if I have to delay it. I also, I'm on social media, and I'll say if I had to delay a stream. I also, on Twitch, I alter the schedule to more reflect what time I'll be on. You would like to hear my drunk takes. I'm like a giggly drunk, so I don't think you'll hear many takes if I was drunk. Just a lot of giggles. I'm like a giddy drunk. I don't get drunk that often, though. Mostly because I don't like alcohol. Certain PS5 games are shooting up in price. They shouldn't, because Sony explicitly said that reprints are still going to be a viable option for foreseeable future of any games that released prior to January 2028. You're surprised God of War didn't get a PS5 version? It did, but digitally. If you insert the PS4 version, so that's what I was playing, was the PS5 version, basically, of God of War 2018. It just didn't get a physical disc. I think time will tell if people are okay with it or not. Sales will naturally reflect what people want. Exactly. I think a lot of it's going to be very market driven. Like, I myself will probably be dropping Sony. But maybe they just think I'm just a drop in the bucket. It's okay to lose me because they find more value in other sort of customers. If they want to do that, that's their prerogative, I guess. It's a shame that people on the internet lack compatibility or outright refuse to understand that a lot of topics cannot be diluted down to right and wrong. I think nuance is the key, for sure. There's nothing is truly black and white. As much as we humans like to have that as be like a black and white decision, because it just simplifies things, right? There's less thinking if something is just stated as right or wrong. More thinking is usually involved if there's something more nuanced and not quite as clear-cut. You can't think of any Sony franchises right now that will help make you buy a new console? Same. Like, I like Ratchet and Clank, but that's not enough for me to buy a PS6 if there's a new game. Like, I skipped out the entire PS3 era of Ratchet and Clank games, so I still have not played those Ratchet and Clank games, despite Ratchet and Clank being one of my favorite franchises. Yeah, Kugan, I think most of it's just, as we kind of mentioned, they just want validation. That's all. They're trying to get so-called influencers or whatever to validate what they think. PC, it does have a lot more storefronts. There's a lot more options on PC for sure. I know I've been getting some comments saying, well, why are you so into PC? Can't you just play digital games on your PS5? I could, but why would I? Why would I want to be part of the Sony ecosystem there? Especially when I have one established on PC already. Soberology is bestology. I'm always sober. The very rare instances where I'm drunk. When I switched to GOG, I use GOG. I just right now, a lot of games that I've been accessing have not been available on GOG. Like, that I would have on Steam, like, most recently. But I have games on GOG. It's just not as big because I basically got into my brother's Steam library in the family plan. And so if he has a game on there, I don't see a point of me rebuying it on GOG unless it's something that I feel I want to make sure does not go away anytime soon and, you know, support the devs and all that. But not all the games, unfortunately, are on GOG. Like Trails in Sky First Chapter is not on GOG. You don't know what kind of drunk you are? Well, there's one way to find out. Let's see. Great time for Microsoft to support physical. They're not going to. Microsoft's not going to. I know some people are saying, oh, the new CEO could do something really cool right now. They're not going to do that. Wolf, hello. Another recent successful boycott was Toxic Love and Deep Space one. Was that a success? Okay, which one? Like, which side, though? The boycott of trying them to get the character gone? There's been a boycott to try to get the character back that hasn't worked. I don't know. It is a late stream, indeed. Thing you don't get, Sony, is just ending physical. They refuse to let anyone else make the physical discs. Right? I feel like they could have just sold that, but... And they also have the power just for the PS6 not to have a disc drive. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think they'll lose some market share and gain future generations. That... Oh, it's going too fast. Nuance on the internet, unheard of. Unheard of. For Russian market, do I think PS4 is going to stay affordable? I think there's always waves of retro markets, ebb and flows. I don't think the PS4 is going to shoot up anytime soon because those could still get reprinted technically. I think that might have an issue like maybe in 10 years? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. We could all just be in a retro bubble right now and maybe people will lose interest in 10 years from now, but you never know. You're sad if there are exclusive JRPGs for PS6. I can't imagine there's going to be any exclusive JRPGs on the PS6. Because most third-party JRPGs right now are available on multiple systems. Sony doesn't have any first-party JRPG at the moment. That's just only available to them. I don't really see them buying up a JRPG studio, especially after they let go of some of theirs. And yeah, I can't imagine they're going to have Square Enix back trying to have a time exclusive. We saw that didn't work necessarily in their favor with Final Fantasy VII Remake. PS6 at best would be 5 years generation. You're considering it? I have played Rift Apart. I really like Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That was one of my first PS5 games I played. You managed to say Ratchet & Clank several times in quick succession without tripping verbally. Hey, I grew up with Ratchet & Clank. I know how to say that. Very much know how to say that. Do I partake in recreational activities? I do not. I had many friends who did. It always kind of grossed me out. Even my roommate in grad school did, and I was not a fan. Sony hasn't cared for JRPGs in a long time, correct? As introverts are usually happy drunks. Lots of giggles behind those walls. I think that might be true. Valco, Evil One. That's just more of. I think that's just some weird things within China that happened there. Microsoft's definitely not going to doing a physical disk drive. Yeah. Don't see that. Modern Xbox was already pushing for an all-digital experience. Correct. You have to wait until kids grow up with a PS4, become adults with money. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like the different waves of retro prices. Really, it's for any nostalgic wave in the markets. Like right now, we are in a huge like Pokemon nostalgic wave. That's why those are going insane. And One Piece too. They're gonna die down though. There's always waves. And there's always, some artificial scarcity that happens that influences price, but it's temporary. Let's see. Let Atlas publish Demon Souls. Anyone who is surprised hasn't been paying attention. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think there's some people, they just don't want it to happen, right? So it's not that they're not paying attention, they're resistant. Change is hard. Many of us are very resistant to change. I am myself. I am not the most adaptable to change. You think they'll remake Legend of Dragoon any day now? We'll see. You're blaming memory and RAM issues at the core. Yeah. Hello, Napalm. Yeah, I think Steam is probably the most reliable digital storefront right now that does have active DRM. Who knows what will happen in 10 years, but we'll see. I think one thing that games can do, especially if we're going to do the all digital future, is advocate for more ownership of digital purchases and make it clear if you are renting a license versus buying something outright. So they really need to, I think, make that distinction. And if they have to do variable pricing based off of those conditions, that is something that we might see in the future. The recreational I was talking about was, yes, weed. Marijuana. Which is legal in my state. Just saying. I just don't like it. I wish Nintendo would try to make another more powerful console again. I don't think it's going to happen for a while because of just the price of electronics. Maybe in 10 years, the conditions will be better. But, just everything. Memory, RAM, all of it. So expensive. You think the One Piece TCG bubble will pop? It definitely will. When the anime finishes up, you think it's... Are you including the One Piece anime? When's it gonna end? Gen Alpha will look at the PS4 like how we looked at the PS2. You know? I see a lot of Gen Zers who didn't have a PS2 all buying PS2 stuff right now. They are going through like a Y2K kind of moment. You're glad we're finishing the Final Fantasy VII trilogy on physical. I am too. I know a lot of people said that they're waiting for the box set of all 3 games. I don't think that's going to happen now on Sony PlayStation. We've already seen they fumbled the Kingdom Hearts collection and how that's not going to be fully on the disc. So I do think if you want to own the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy, you have to buy those like individually. I don't think there's going to be a collection. That'll be that won't require some sort of internet access or download. Change is no bueno. And it can be stressful. Rough reality. He got scared of Resident Evil 9 and came here. Oh. Now we're talking about something else scary. Change. You prefer GOG when it's available? Yeah, I think GOG is a great option, for sure. It's just, unfortunately, not all games go on GOG. Path tracing's so good, you're trying to see the silver lining. But yeah. You did finalize your 580 build. I'm really glad I got my 4080 Super build when I did, too. China's made it where your online game library can be passed down. They did? Really? Is that in legislation? Steam being a trust and not publicly traded company has held back so much bad practices. Yeah, I think PC is probably where to go for the digital future. I hope prices go down on it though, so it's more accessible, because I think there's a lot of great things you could do on PC, not just game. Like a multimedia sort of thing. I can see the EU taking this up. Didn't the EU shoot down the what was it? The killing games, all that? Which is sad. Didn't like it pass through. They're trying to save themselves by cutting physical, you think? Because of some terrible investments? I don't know. I think they're just trying to do this to appeal shareholders. The Bungie stuff, yeah. Didn't they say, like, the whole marathon thing has not been lucrative for them? I don't know. My brother really likes Marathon, actually. He told me the other day. I'll be sad for him if Marathon goes away. I haven't played it myself. Y2K is still living large, man. I don't get it. As a millennial, I don't get it. You're an older Gen Z and have always grown up a generation behind consoles. Friends had Xbox 360s. You had a PS2 and GameCube. Friends had 3DSs. You had the DS Lite. Personally, wouldn't have it any other way. That was like pinnacle gaming there. That whole era. That's true. Killing games is much different, harder to implement, is it? Yeah. You like Marathon too? If you're a Sony, you would cynically push the ankle of diskless better. You know what? I think Sony, they should just wait to just end discs when the PS6 comes out, like in a year or two from now. Just this early closure of the PS5 stuff, I think, was not the move. It was not the move. I think a lot of people were like, okay, if the PS6 is not going to come with a disc drive, so be it. But ending it early, I think, is really what has made so many people pissed off. Because basically, if you bought a PS5, you were expecting to have full disc support through that generation. But they cut it off early. But yeah, I think making that announcement now was not a good move. All the cool handheld PC devices you're looking forward to in the digital future. So much backlog, so much backlog. I just hope the tech and handheld PCs gets cheaper so we can have slimmer handheld devices. They're too big for me right now to comfortably hold up. They're sunsetting Destiny 2 even though it has more players than Marathon. Really? Wow, that is big mismanagement. They want to go all digital. I don't. Some of these business people, in games, I just don't get it. I know I'm not a business person myself, but some of these decisions how did they come to these conclusions? Like, who are their advisors? Who did they consult to make these decisions? What numbers? What marketing stuff what do they do to make these conclusions? I feel sorry for those looking into the PC stuff now as well. Hopefully things will get cheaper, but I don't think it's going to get cheaper the next at least 3 years. The early disclosure is definitely too early. It is. They were hoping to have bad news blow over and not taint their PS6 announcement. That is true. That is true. That is one of the reasons they did it. I don't know. I have no interest in a PS6. I don't think there's going to be anything that they do that will sway me. Even if it's some sort of hybrid device and they have like a cool handheld, I just don't really see myself buying into that ecosystem digitally. And just the precedent they set with the PS5 with like no exclusives, basically. Very few exclusives. There's no reason, unless people, they want a next-gen console, they can't afford a PC, and they don't want to have like an Xbox or Switch 2 for whatever reason. Unless they're just banking on people just buying the PS6 because that's all they think they know. I don't know. They showed us their hand, at least what we know what we're going to do next gen. They did. No one's going to care about their PR at this rate. Yeah. Your main issue, Sony already has an anemic release schedule on PS5. Yes, anemic is a good way to phrase that. Taki, hello. You think the industry might have long COVID? That's their excuse now. The PS5 still doesn't have many exclusives. Not even just like when it came out. It still does not have any exclusives. The only reason why I liked the PS5 is because I could get like my Square Enix, my Bandai Namco games, my NIS America games on a disc. But now that's going away, so I have no interest. I'm wondering if with more people watching movies digitally and not on discs, it would drive up disc costs on games. Now, the discs are cheap. They're still like 80 cents to make or something. Those Blu-ray discs are pretty cheap. I don't think it's a cost thing. I think they're just trying to control how people, the distribution pipeline. That word. You don't get why Sony hasn't just passed physical game production to a third party. Because they want to control the distribution pipeline. They don't want people to buy on the used market. They don't want these retailers to slash prices because the games aren't selling well. And people are anticipating sales now. I don't know. Have I played into that because I try to wait for sales on physical media? Maybe. But it's either you get it on sale or you don't buy it. Wouldn't they rather take the sale? I don't know. They just want to rip the Band-Aid off. Perhaps. Been thinking, why buy a PS6 if they include an optional disk drive that's backwards compatible with all of your PS1 through PS5? Isn't like the PS3 architecture and everything that won't work? Like, I like the idea. I just don't know how feasible that would be. Android handhelds are great. Yeah, I think part of it's mostly the battery life, but I haven't looked too much into third-party Android devices that could run Linux and stuff like that. 3 million sold for Assassin's Creed and 2.5 for Call of Duty. Feels Sony's called the bluff. Looking for games. You're just gonna enjoy the backlog. Yeah. Regret getting the Trails game on PS5. So I don't regret getting Trails on PS5. If I have to switch to a Switch 2, but the issue is with NIS America. They don't do true physical carts on the Switch 2. They only do game key carts. So really the PS5 isn't your only option for modern Trails. It's only Trails in Sky Second Chapter that has a Switch 2 version, and then Trails in Sky First Chapter is only Switch 1, which doesn't run the best on Switch 1 without the upgrade. These decisions were probably put in corporate timeline years ago, and they're just sticking with it. Who knows? Makes me wonder if, like, what Nintendo did with the game key card situation, how people reacted. And also with things like the code in the box for GTA 6. Like, this is all just contributing to Sony announcing this sooner than anticipated. But I don't know. Maybe that's just a conspiracy theory I'm thinking of. They want to see, you know, how much could they push consumers? Are they just going to go along with it? It would have been nice to have, yeah, all the Trails games on PS5, but you can't, there's no PS5 version for Cold Steel 1 and 2. Sky the Third might come out next year, so that might be on PS5. And just Horizon 2. Hopefully that comes out before January 2028, and that's on the disc. We're just not going to see the last, like, 2 or 3 games probably on a disc. Unless Falcom decides to go with another publisher for the localization. We'll see. You want to pre-order the Kingdom Hearts collection? Should you buy it on the PS5 or the Switch 2? So what is your priority, Silver Trent? What you might want to consider is just get the PS4 version, because that's actually going to be all on the disc. The PS5 is not all on the disc. You have to, I forgot how much you had to download. And then the Switch 2 is definitely, it's just a game key card. So it depends on what platform you want to play it on. Does it matter if you need to connect to an internet in order to access the game? If you're okay with the PS4 version, it runs just fine. It's cheaper. There's no reason to get a PS6 unless there's a portable option. We'll have to see what they have cooking. I don't know. They're too confident, so maybe they have something up their sleeve. Watch them have, like, Bloodborne be, like, an exclusive that happens. Like a Bloodborne remaster of Bloodborne 2 at launch for PS6. Are people going to fold if that's the case? I do wonder. They've chosen to screw themselves with weird proprietary formats. They did do that with the UMD discs as well as the Vita stuff. And PS3. Your next console purchase is going to be an Ion Thor. Those things are so expensive now. And I hear they actually don't run that great, like, for 3DS titles. Glad you got your Trails games on Sony, but Nisa... That whole game key card thing. I'm still annoyed with them. But, you know, I think maybe those companies that are all, like, they're going all in on game key cards, they're happy about the news. I don't know if they're happy about the news, what's happening with PS5 or not. I don't know anymore. You want to say a big chunk of the revenue? It's all, yeah, free to play stuff. Fortnite gets them so much money. You're preparing dinner. I hope you enjoy your dinner. You can resell a game key card. They definitely beat them to the punch. A lot of people did not like game key cards when they first announced, and there's some people who have given in since then because of the titles, like Bokopia, for example. And there's some people who are like, actually, it's not that bad. I can sell this if I want, or give it to my neighbor. I could check it out at the library. You can't do that with a code in a box. For me personally, I'm still not going to buy a game key card. Mostly because there's so many games that, like, that have released prior that don't have a game key card. I would just rather have on my shelf. And I would just buy a digital at that point. But I don't really try to resell a lot of my games. I try to just deliberately buy a game that I will keep forever. And if it's digital, hopefully it's on Steam and I could just share that with my family shared Steam library. Don't agree on the portable option for PlayStation. I never played the PS Portal. I know there's some people who swear by it. It just seems too big to me. Kondo says he's getting asked every day by his teams if they should remake the third or Zero. They're already working on the third, didn't he say that? Like, basically said that. The third should come before Zero. I think it's logical. But I think that's... We'll see what happens with Trails. PS6 might sell with people that play digital PvP games. Yeah, for sure. Or they just want to play Call of Duty or something, right? I don't know. A lot of social media say they refuse to buy Bloodborne 2 while buying and playing Bloodborne 2. There's some people who just think internet has a goldfish memory. That too. You need Kondo to greenlight Sky the Third. He's gonna do it. I think it's gonna happen when second chapter comes out. It's gonna be the end trailer, just like they did at the end of first chapter. You'll fold for Bloodborne? Don't give them ideas. Hey, would you rather have Bloodborne not exist? If it exists, that's great, right? I never played it. I have no skin in the game. Am I surprised that Cyberpunk 2077 Switch 2 is not a game key card? You still had to download some stuff on it, but it seems like CD Projekt Red has been deliberately trying to get their games on Switch. Like the Witcher 3 port on the Switch. That was like a miracle port that everyone applauded them for doing, so I think they wanted to do the same thing for Cyberpunk. and they just had some people who are very good at compression help optimize their game there. Is it the best way to play Cyberpunk? Still, no. But those who only have a Switch or a Nintendo system available, that's nice. Certainly. We're not getting to Persona, are we? Should we just have this be a long chat session? Maybe I should change the title of the stream. Down with Sony. No. The portal is awkward. Yeah. Awesome they do Switch 1 and PS4 versions of games still. They are, but there's not as many anymore. But they, like, I think Fangamer just announced Demon School is coming to Switch 1. I think PS4 discs might be done, though. Dishes in my house? No. There's no one in here. Maybe I have a neighbor you're hearing, but I have the fan going on. Maybe that's what you're hearing. I wonder how long Nintendo's able to keep prices down on the game cards. I don't know. They're kind of pricey right now. I think I saw a rumor that depending on the size of the cart, you pay upwards of like $17 or as low as like $12. Like to the developers or publishers. You just bought a PS Portal, you love it, weighs less than it looks. I do hear it's very light. It's just big. I don't know how I'd feel about it. But you know what? For the right person, I could see how it could be a very successful handheld option. Handheld accessory. Feel like Sony spooked us with the PC Switch 2 land. They kind of, I think a lot of people definitely are just going to stick to Nintendo and PC. But I think they're still going to make money from all those microtransactions and the live service games that they have. They're just going to really, I think, go all in on that. Even though some of them are not doing so well, but there are some that still do well. Found out Retroid released the Pocket Nova, which is smaller, 4:3 aspect ratio. I think I saw something about that. It's hard for me to keep up with all the handhelds, like the Chinese handheld market. There's always like a new one every month, I feel like. Horizon follows Sony. New title of stream. Well, I will not be playing GTA 6. I don't play GTA. I'm gonna have so many games this fall I'll be preoccupied with. I think Sky the Third is gonna happen next year. Like, Falcom is very good at reusing their assets. There's not too much more they need to make in Sky the Third, asset-wise, if they already have first and second chapter complete. A Sky is teased at the end of second chapter. Will it release worldwide? I think it's going to release worldwide. And I think Gung Ho, like when their partnership with Gung Ho, I think has tried to make it so that the Sky games are worldwide releases. For Kai 2, I don't know if that's going to get a worldwide release. Because it depends, I think, if Nisa's handling it again. If they are able to get the script early, maybe. It's hard to say, though. Code in box is such a bad phrase. That's what it's called. I think it's even on the box. Code in box. You want to talk about PAX? Oh, PAX is, so for anyone just joining, I do have a giveaway. If you've never been to PAX and would like to get a free ticket to the event, it's worth $265 as of now. It's non-transferable, but if you're able to get to Seattle September 4th through the 7th, you have a chance to win a free ticket. But basically, it's a great convention that not only has video games from like major publishers like Capcom, Square Enix, Bandai Namco, like a lot, Nintendo, like they all attend PAX West like annually. I'm sure there'll be a lot more. And there's also a ton of indie representation from indie games and studios. There's a lot of like off-site stuff too, and like party events you could go to that are kind of neat. There's always something going on in that like downtown Seattle area. And they also have a good like wing for all like tabletop games, if you're into like tabletop games. So it's like all things gaming basically in this one event. That they have a lot of great demo stations. You have to line up for them, but you can still get to access a lot of these highly anticipated titles and try out the demo like before anyone else. They have like a lot of big panels and like giveaways and merch you could buy there. So I think it's really the premier modern gaming convention to go to. I really enjoyed going last year and very much looking forward to going this year. And it's just really cool to go to these, gaming events. It's not like super crowded, like compared to Anime Expo. I was telling you guys horror stories when I went to Anime Expo with so many people. You have to you're sardined in like just the crowd, ebb and flow lines. Awful. PAX West is a lot more chill, but still a lot of people. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things to do. And it is a very well-attended event still by like members of the press as well as just fans. All are welcome. But yeah, having that giveaway right now. So I recommend going, especially if you are into modern games. I remember last year they had like all these like big Tekken tournaments that were kind of fun to watch people do. And the crowd got so hyped. But yeah, they just like cool stuff like that. You're definitely not interested in GTA 6. I'm surprised they haven't showed any gameplay. This game's coming out in November. We have had zero gameplay shown. Not wrong about that. You're always in the loop and have a hard time catching up on the news. Sometimes there's I like Twitter and also getting my gaming news from other things, but sometimes it can feel so toxic just to be all up to date on things. It's not always fun. I like being informed, but also sometimes ignorance is bliss. Sometimes. The Sky Trilogy is already translated. I don't think technically Gung Ho bought the XC translations for that though. They had to do their own translations, but I think the one caveat when it comes to faster localizations, especially for Falcom titles, I think they're going to heavily be using AI to help them localize it going forward. And that's going to help make it so it's worldwide releases. I think there was a fumble with Kyoto Xanadu. I think they were anticipating that to be a worldwide release, because why would they do a Nintendo trailer in February saying it's coming out summer in an English direct? But I think something fumbled. Whether it was the publisher side or Falcom pulling out because maybe the AI localization sucked, I don't know. Something happened. We don't know what happened, but I can guarantee I think something happened. We can only speculate at this point. Funk Doc, hello. See. Don't see Falcom releasing both Sky the Third and Horizon 2 in Japan in 2027. I could see it happening. You know what? They do a January release and then a September release again. I think that's totally possible. They just won't have an Ys title until the next year. Like Ys 11. Because otherwise we're anticipating some remasters that could happen throughout the year. They have 5 teams working on games right now, Falcom. And then I don't know what Dragon Slayer is going to be. Whatever Dragon Slayer is going to end up being, I don't think it's going to come out next year, but probably in 2028. PAX is mainly showing less vending. It's mostly showing, but there are vendors there. There are a couple of local secondhand, Pink Gorilla is there, and some other stores locally to the Seattle area are present. There are industry or what do you call, like, they are, like, Limited Run Games goes there, Fan Gamer goes there, they sell merch. Like, there are vendors who go to PAX West, but it's mostly gaming studios and indie games and all that. Though, to be fair, I've not really been on the side that has all the tabletop games, so maybe that's less commercial. I could be wrong. I don't know, though. Maybe it's more commercial. You can shop for cards. I think there are some TCG stuff at PAX. It's not as big, but I definitely saw them there last year. I'm sure there'll probably be more this year for TCG stuff. That might be over by the tabletop game stuff, which I didn't really have a time to go to last year. I had a very full schedule. It's cool to go to PAX if you are a content creator, because you can make a bunch of like appointments with studios and publishers and developers to interview and form contacts there. But there's still a lot of things to do just in the general public at PAX West. Let's see. You wish you could reverse time when your friend group was still into gaming? You go to PAX. Get your friend group back into gaming. No, it's hard. I think what's also cool about PAX is that you can definitely go by yourself. It's just harder, of course, if you don't have like someone to share like a hotel with. And traveling by yourself is not always fun. But there's plenty of cool people, you know, that are there. I think when I was there, like, everyone's very friendly. You could always like make conversation, though I know it's hard for introverts to do. As an introvert myself, it's very difficult for me to just make casual conversation with strangers. But definitely, I think an event to look into in the future if you want to go to some sort of gaming event. Ignorance bliss. I miss some days. Yeah. 5 projects. Apparently, employees jump from project to project based on needs. You assume one of the releases for Japan would be a Switch 2, maybe version of Horizon 1? It's not on Switch in Japan yet. I'm surprised it's not on Switch in Japan yet. But probably. That should be easy. It's already available here in the West. We are not doing a panel, unfortunately. We did put a bid in. Not really bid. It's more of a, we did give them, we did apply for one, but unfortunately we didn't get a spot. Always next year though, we could try again. It's a very, like, there's a lot of industry panels, so it's very hard as like a content creator or like a podcast to get a panel. I'm surprised we actually got one last year. We'll try again next year, but yeah, didn't work out this year. It's funny how Legend of Heroes was a Dragon Slayer game. Yep. And then Jiraiya spun off into the Legend Heroes. Yep. I think that just shows the progression of games, right? Sometimes you don't know like where a franchise is going until it happens. That happened with Trails. Going to PAX by yourself this year? Excited? Should be fun, Kugan. Should be lots of fun. You can always, there's a lot of lines if you want to do the demo stations and stuff. Always strike up conversation with whoever you're standing by. Do you think I'll be attending more cons this year? No. I don't think I could do more cons this year. It's very expensive to travel right now. And there's nothing super local to me. So, nothing more this year. I have considered doing PAX East next year. That would be like next March, April? I forget when. But I don't know. How fuel prices are right now, plane tickets across the country are very expensive. So I'm thinking it's probably unlikely. But you never know, I guess. PAX East is kind of like a miniature version of PAX West. So not all the major studios go to PAX East. I want to say there is more indie representation at PAX East. It is in Boston, is where PAX East is held every year. Like the biggest company I think that attended PAX East this previous year was NAS America. Like Capcom wasn't there, Bandai wasn't there, Square Enix wasn't there, Nintendo wasn't there. Actually, no, Nintendo was there, but they were there for basically Mario Wonder. Like, they just had, like, one demo station. It wasn't that big. Like, they really go all out on PAX West. If you want to go to, like, a big gaming convention, the PAX West is the one to go to. But if you're local to East and you want to check out more indie games, especially, I'm sure there'll be fun things to do there. I like Boston. I've only been to Boston once, but enjoyed my time there. Do I think Trails will reach mainstream status? I don't think they'll ever be as big as Persona, no. But I do think the fan base is growing. A lot more people are trying Trails in Sky first chapter and liking it. Unfortunately, I think you have to get more reviewers on board. If you looked at the Metacritic scores and reviews that happened when first chapter came out, I think there were less than 20 that happened. It's like 18. So a lot of people, especially like in the industry, they think of, oh, it's an 80-hour JRPG. I don't want to review that. And so it won't get that much buzz. That's where kind of like Expedition 33 was an exception because it was a French studio. So it had a little bit of Western bias there. And it had a unique art style that intrigued people. And it was short. Like it's an under 30-hour game if you want it to play most of it. And I think that's how it started to get a lot of buzz with those conditions. But yeah, I think what happened with Persona 5 was a little bit of the COVID effect because when Royal was announced, that was like everyone was locked inside. They could do a 100-hour JRPG. They were hearing a bunch of buzz saying it's a really good game, and so they had time to try it and then ended up liking it. The anime series, I'm sure, helped too with the Persona stuff. Give it a bit more recognition. Trails, I don't think is ever going to aspire to those heights, but I think it will expand. It will expand, definitely will expand. East Coast is harsh. You want to move out west? Yeah, the west is nice. It's just so expensive here, man. It's expensive in Boston too, I suppose, but it's all expensive, man. It's all expensive. Let's see. Never say never. That's true. But unlikely. March is a weird month. It really is because I think there wasn't a lot of things to hype up in March. There are a lot of things coming out in February next year. And then a lot of things that are kind of hushed up, so they don't want to reveal what it is. So I feel like March is like a weird month to have a big convention like that. You don't want what you love to go mainstream? I don't know. I think more fans are better than a franchise dying because it didn't reach enough people. Persona is an anomaly in regards to JRPGs. It really is. I think the closest we've had was like Final Fantasy VII, like the original, of putting JRPGs on the map. Expedition 33 kind of, though there are still people who claim that's not a JRPG, even though it's basically a JRPG in gameplay and story-wise. Usually reserve in public. It's okay to be reserved. I am too. But it's always, yeah, if you could talk to people in line, form new friendships, good opportunities. You doubt Persona or Trails will gain acclaim like that? Same. There's already people who don't want to start Trails because they know that there's 12 games. Even though they could just play Sky and have a great experience, they don't have to keep going. Like, the arc ends off in a nice place, really, if you want just a tight-knit trilogy. But there's still people who just refuse because they're like, oh, I don't want to commit to a 12, 15, or however many games there's going to be series. Like, they don't have to. But anyways, that's a discussion for another day. The French government propped up and funded Expedition 33. There's that. I'm really curious what's going to happen with Expedition 33, the game. There's a movie in the works, right? Is that still going? I know they announced that before the game even came out, but I'm curious if that's going to influence anything and make it even bigger. DC, hello. You saw my other car is a blank image of Chocobo sticker on a car yesterday. That's fun. You haven't played any Trails games? I highly recommend that you start Trails in Sky first chapter before September 17th. That's all I'll say. Start it before then. The reason there's so many announcements in summer is for retailers gearing up for the holiday season. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why we don't get that many games released in summer. You have like a weird lull. That's why I'm playing all these backlog games. A lot of fires in California. Oh man. Yeah, that is the most dangerous thing in California for sure, the fires. It's not the earthquakes like some people think, it's the fires. See. When they go mainstream, they get more corporate hands on it. I don't know. Falcom will have to change for that to be the case. I don't think the structure of Falcom's going to change anytime soon. They are expanding, but they still have kind of the core structure that remains. Play Trails, you fools. That's basically what I'm saying today. Goal-wise, since you're thinking more about the future as you reach 30, traveling's definitely been on your mind. Yes, definitely travel when you can. You know, if we wait too long and we get old, our bones start to hurt. It's hard to endure. Like, it takes a lot of endurance, I think, to travel and make the most out of your travels. So if you can, definitely something to prioritize early on, if possible. You think Persona 5 took the world by storm with its flashy, stylish, and sound presentation? Yes, I think definitely the UI and things like... I think JRPGs still have an awful stigma attached to looking too anime. Persona obviously looks very anime. But I guess the UI and kind of look of it made people more intrigued and wanted to try it. Metaphor did the same thing, and while that did win Game of the Year, I think a lot of people kind of forgot about Metaphor outside of the Atlas sort of fandom. It's not catching on like Persona 5 did. Even though that still has amazing music, wonderful UI and look to it. But who knows? Do I prefer the art style of the original or the remake of Sky? You played the remake. You personally loved the art of Crossbell. Wasn't sure about 3D models at first. The isometric style is so good. I do like the sprites of the originals. I like both. I do like the engine that they're using in the Sky remake games. I think it's going to look great if they use that same engine in the Crossbell, because they do have those like 3D models already structured in the later games, because they do go to Crossbell. Not all parts of Crossbell, but parts of Crossbell. And so I like both. Both is my answer. But it's so cool to see, I think, a lot more details in like character expressions and things being animated in the remakes that we didn't get in the originals. With all that said. And having a lot of the lines fully voice acted too, amazing. The remakes are great. But it's always nice that we do have the option to go back and play the originals if we wanted, with the sprites. Final Fantasy VII is your favorite game of all time, which is crazy. That's a lot of people's favorites, for sure. It's a favorite for a reason. You're halfway through Crisis Core for the first time. Are you doing Reunion or the PSP version? I really liked Reunion for Crisis Core. It helped push Zack being my favorite Final Fantasy character. You do threaten to buy a Falcom stock just for funsies. Falcom is still small. Yep. They do a lot with 70 people, and I think they do outsource stuff as well. You could say the same thing at like Team Asano. I think they only have like 13 people, but they outsource like everything. You think Metaphor will get a sequel one day? I think it should. I think that would be cool to see how they do a sequel. Like, would it be with new characters, similar world, or... I wonder how they would go about a sequel. Zach is pretty husbando. He's a cool guy. What can I say? You're tempted to play the OG second chapter to see if the OG handheld style resonates with you even more. It's so hard to decide if, yeah, you should skip ahead and just play second chapter or SC first before second chapter. I am curious how they're going to go about some things in second chapter in the remake, how that would look visually, because there are things that go down. I want to see how they animate it. You can't necessarily see its full realization in the OG. But I think my recommendation for most people who are getting into Trails, I would probably start with the remakes, and if you love the Sky games and you've started playing the Crossspell games in their sprite-like look, you could always go back to the first Sky games and see how they run in their chibi form. I feel like Trails is still a very replayable game. You're going to connect some dots and some foreshadowing that you didn't realize in your first playthrough. So it can be fun to go back and then try the OGs. It's going to be a bit harder when it comes to the battle systems, but because you already are familiar with like the orbit system and how the materia, or it's not materia, the quartz interact with one another, it could be a challenge, but really cool to see how that was back in the day. So that would be my recommendation. We try the remakes and then go back if you wanted to experience the originals. But it's always up to anyone. Like, I played the originals first and then the remakes. I think the key is to have a gap between them so you're not playing them back to back, unless you really want to. But they're very replayable, I think. You're tempted to play, let's see, Team Asano's a production team. Yep, they are. They are. Team Asano Falcom collab. That would be interesting, I agree. PAX is 4 days. Most of the things happen the first 3 days, and then Monday it's a little bit quieter. It's a Friday through Monday event. But very much worth going to. You can get a lot of deals actually on Monday. Like, I remember Nisa's booth, they're giving, like, I think all their collector's editions were like 40% off because they wanted to get rid of them on the last day. Is there a reason I don't like Akechi? Everything he says out of his mouth just sounds so pretentious and he's so full of himself. I'm sorry, I just don't like him. Maybe I'll like him better. I just feel like he's gonna smile at you while he stabs you in the back. That is how much the vibes I get from Akechi right now. And he's just so high mighty with his, how he feels. He's your favorite character. We'll see if my opinion changes, but right now it does not look good. I don't like him. Am I empathetic? What do you mean? Your PSP battery? Oh, did it corrode? Oh no, remove that battery. Replace it. Hopefully it didn't mess up your device. Don't let it explode. Those PSP batteries can explode. But yes, they haven't announced like who's attending PAX West yet. They're gonna have like all of the big studios and the panels all described, I think probably at the end of this month or early next month. Started rebuying Blu-rays, DVDs that have gone expensive. Oh my gosh. Some of those anime Blu-rays could get really pricey, especially if you get like the collector's editions. My gosh. OG first chapter is so much harder because they've done a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, Trails in Sky first chapter is probably the easiest Trails game I played. Like, I didn't feel... I felt like it was a little bit of a cakewalk when I was doing my stream as a Trails veteran, but it was still fun. I had a lot of fun with it. The meanest person I know. Am I an empath? Why am I'm not an empath. I love physical media, but I feel like traveling and experiencing things is more important now. Yeah, I think those are very important things to prioritize. It's hard to pick and choose everything we want. We can't get everything we want. But whatever you think is like your priority, definitely things to experience first. Honestly, I hate pretentious people, so Akechi definitely was not getting any love from you. Same. Same. He's also your favorite despite knowing damn well how messed up he is. I hope I get to play OG Trails and South the Orbital. I've been thinking after... So I don't know if it's going to be after Fire Emblem or after Final Fantasy 9, because I'm probably going to play Final Fantasy 9 next, after Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I was thinking of doing Trails in Sky first chapter. It might be fun to have that alongside while I play second chapter. Remake? We'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to do first chapter, so, like, Let's Play series. Or not, it's FC. It's like the OG one. Anyways, we should play. If I'm supposed to be playing more games on stream, I need to play more games. I need to play more games. Hold on. The volume will come back in a second, very shortly. Here's the music. But we had a nice long shot. Nice long shot. We are almost 50 hours into this game. Oh, I forgot how long it was. Level 29. You can't see it because I'm covering it up. So we are July 10th. We've almost caught up to it being real-time calendar system, right? Sunday. We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met. Well, thanks, Morgana. Look who it is on TV. Now, an update on the arrest of Kanashiro, suspected mafia and scam ringleader. Just before his arrest, calling cards with the suspect's name were posted all over the area. Pictures of these were spread on the internet. Some claim these are proof that the fan thieves exist. Putting calling cards up all over town was really effective. Getting famous might keep us pretty busy.
Hey.
Look, you get it, right? You better not cause any trouble. You hear? All right, Sujiro. Okay, I can't leave, can I?
Good night.
Fine, we'll sleep. We'll sleep, Morgana. I'm looking forward to the next palace. I'm assuming we probably won't see it in this stream, but probably Friday. Maybe I'll be able to see what the next palace is.
Nice.
Healthy plant. I'm guessing I can't watch anything, but we'll try.
Oh.
Oh! Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll be able to appreciate the movie even more. Oh, we can watch. Let's watch it. Be more kind.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is
I did. I beat the third palace,
My
correct.
only concern is that he
That was,
lives
last
long
stream.
enough to get there.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow.
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable, no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Get those extras. Points up. I'm empathetic.
Well then.
Oh, is that what you meant by empathetic? I'm empathetic. I thought you meant like me. I was like, am I empathetic? you meant my Joker. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Hi, Dale. Look who it is.
Refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Our favorite.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact
Really?
they have so much support online is worrisome.
He doesn't like
I'm in a
us.
bind since I
Secretly.
previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk, man. Or what do you... Okay, what do you really mean, Akechi? In plain English.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
So fake.
People
Little
change
faker.
suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to
I
the
don't know.
change of heart that the
Is it
Phantom
unfair that I'm
Thieves are
picking on
doing?
him? I still...
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late.
He's not going to be my
see you
husbando. I
again.
call it now. I'm not reversing this. It's justified. Everyone even more packed than usual today. Now for the train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. I guess we are. You've seen the characters I picked before? What are you talking about, Kugan? I picked respectable
let's
ones.
get started.
Oh, God, no. Maruki, you're not supposed to say anything, Maruki. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about
Okay, so Awamiya-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memory only sticks with you for seconds at a time? That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Okay, so I could say memories of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your whole life, memories that last a long time? Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
this is it?
Ah, an easy question finally. Oh, that's right. I am impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice go.
You're on a roll today. Oh, Morgana says something else other than we're really smart. Scholarly. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories really never go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Oh, poor Morgana. Ah, 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The firework festival. So, you're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ruji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you
Hey,
listening?
Mia. You, pay attention. Is this how you listen to when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Are you gonna dodge it? We got hit. Oh, looks like that hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. So I've only... I guess I need to up my proficiency. I've only dodged it one time. I'm not keeping up my proficiency, huh? Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. I guess I do.
Hey,
Rancun? Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
that reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving at the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there is more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally. That'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, all right?
All right then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Amamiya senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed
Oh,
home too?
she's talking. let her
Thank
let
you.
her speak.
I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Kasumi. Sure thing. I got that time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Ugh, he keeps following
And
us.
You are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
She knows
Same
him.
for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh no. Oh no. Does he like her? You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought
we
onto
have
the show
seen
as
it.
a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Look at this guy.
I didn't know you knew her
Stay
as
away
well.
from him. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two
It's
up
like
to?
the most fake smile.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer
She's my
competition
junior.
I mentioned to you before.
This older dude,
I was
get away
chosen
from
to
her.
be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
What are you trying to do here,
Thank
Akechi?
you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
Can you
I have
not?
an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it.
fine.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh no.
Of course. Lead the way.
Kasumi. She's like a little lamb. Out for slaughter.
Yoshizawa-san?
Oh.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather
Well,
soon.
I'd rather go to the cafe with her than
I
him,
see.
so maybe it's
You make
best
sure
she
you're
came along
covering
with
all your
us.
bases.
But they're talking too much. Wait. What? Your drink's just as hot? We're not gonna say a sentence with hot in it. So what do you have, Akechi? We gotta
Good
steer
point.
him away from
Some people
Kasumi.
say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt
He's
is
so
an easy
fake.
crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. Fake.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering.
You made it to the 15-hour
how
mark?
do you two know each other?
It's fun.
His
The further
social
you get,
studies class
the more
visited
attached you
set
get
of
to the
TV
characters.
show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right.
Even though
Second years have to go
Akechi
to a TV
grinds my
station.
gears.
He and I
He
exchanged
did
our
call me
opinions during
gullible.
the shoots,
I did not
and his way
appreciate
of
that.
thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said.
He is asking too
his
many
way of
questions
thinking
here.
is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Kasumi,
In
don't
that
give him
case,
too much ammo,
Let's
please.
play a little game.
No. No games.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
Oh,
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
He reminds me of Light Yami.
I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but
I know I've seen
simply can't
comparisons
agree
to
with
him
their
in like
methods.
Death Note stuff, but
I see. Care to explain
maybe
more?
that's why I have this
I
aversion.
suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's
Something
faced
very
with a
wrong with that
problem
boy.
to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Yeah,
Getting
Light
help from
Yagami.
others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes
does
a
look too much
person's
like him.
initiative to truly create lasting change.
I feel like that was the
If society
inspiration.
relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious
Third
effort.
wheeling.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
At least Kasumi was, she was a bit nicer
So, in the
about
sense
it.
of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's helpful. We can't give away too much.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Be our fan.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
Yes,
If
leave-
I'm away
leave
from home
Akechi.
too late, my
Run
parents
away.
will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this, girl.
Yes, thank you.
We won't
Well
say the
then,
same thing
see
as
you
him with
later.
rooting for you. Does everything on purpose. I think Akechi is very intentional.
You're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That accident this morning was awful. Did they go out of control again? Like that one time? That's what I hear. Driver was acting funny or something. The vice president of our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting in my car anymore. Okay, they don't leave after this. Oh, they did. Hold on. I thought they said the same thing. That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny. Okay, so, okay. Thanks for the copy. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. I thought they were just saying the same thing, but the last line was different. Who's IMing us? Shoki! Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about texts coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's on English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other? Want to study together? Or should we do it later? Let's decide later. Or Shoki practice? To get better at Shoki, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. I can't decide. choice paralysis. All right, so there are a few people I could talk to. I could study with On or play Shogi. Okay, I think I haven't hung out with On for a while, so I probably should hang out with On.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Hold on. Gotta invite her though. Right. Let's study, girl. Study. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. A long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying sections means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Ren. It seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Get those 3 knowledge things. Oh, I ranked up. I'm encyclopedic.
All right.
Oh. Do we get Lady On stuff, too?
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Okay, we just got one. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's talk here. I probably should have gone to Akechi, though. I bet he was there, wasn't he? I gotta prioritize him. I've been lacking. I've been slacking. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can you want to eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should hurry. You should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. We gotta promise Akechi. We have to. If we want to get to the royal content, right? I'm so glad the fan thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the fan thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. There's a crazy girl.
Quiet down.
People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Miya-kun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I don't know what he did. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming fraud, but maybe not. His family. So something really bad. If it was thievery, I feel like it would just be him put to death. If he got in a fight, I think it would just be him. Missionary work. There wasn't that much missionary work in Japan. I know it was like rejected. I don't think they boiled people alive for it though. So fraud? Oh man. Let's see if I get this right. Not fraud!
No.
Incorrect. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous. Oh, I should have known. They talked about Robin Hood stuff, so it should have been thief. I feel dumb. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Duh, I mean, he's crap, the teacher's looking at us. Whoops. Whoops. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebelling against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. I do. What do I think of Funko Pops? They all look kind of the same. I'm not really into them, personally. I know there are people who like them, though.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, you're the student council president, Nishiyama. Okay, let me see her name correct. Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. All
yes.
right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do everything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's not a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults, who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I had a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon on, well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be here to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hey, hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Fan Thieves got bad grades. I'd be sad too. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I could give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? So, what's it gonna be? Decide later. Choices. Ryuji's there, though I don't think we can hang out for a while. Who's in Shibuya? Is it on? Oh, it's probably Fox. I haven't been doing much with Fox at all. Is this... Oh, it's probably our doctor. Okay, let's hang out with Makoto. We got a new Fan Thieves drawing in the back. Okay, we have new dialogue too of everyone, so let's talk before we hang out with Makoto. Fan Thieves are on fire right now. They took down that criminal group too, right? Now it's safer to go to Shibuya. Speaking of which, the melon pan sold at Yon Gramain Bakery is on fire too. It's so delicious, the flavor will bring you back to life, or at least from the brink of death. Whoa, it's that good? It's just bread, but I guess I shouldn't underestimate it. Bread. I used to be scared of going to Shibuya, but it's safer now, thanks to the Fan Thieves. It looks like they saved me again. I guess I'll become a fan of the Fan Thieves after all. I hope Akechi-kun isn't too shocked from all the backlash he's been getting online. I'll still believe in Akechi-kun, though. I mean, he's so handsome. Like, ridiculously handsome. Oh, girl. Girl! Don't believe that traitor's image. He is a devil in disguise. Yo. Yo, Ren. Heading home? Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like my bond with Ryuichi will grow stronger soon, but I'm still figuring out Yamamuchi's drinking schedule. I'll let you know once I get it pinned down. I'll be counting on you once that happens, though. Sounds good. They even took out the Mafia. Looks like the Fan Thieves are going after even bigger targets now. I suppose I'll ask you this too, just in case. Who do you think will be their next target? What's your guess? Well, if they want a bigger target, maybe the government? That would be really interesting. I have no idea what they'll do next. I'm a bit excited, but I'm also kind of scared. It's also kind of scary. Persona 5 does continue indeed. Hey, so that weird girl posted all this stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend. She says she knit her boyfriend a scarf, which made him super happy. Maybe that's you, Ikasugi-kun? Stop it. That scarf freaked me out, so I threw it away. That's only a coincidence. Maybe you should ask that genius detective Akechi-kun to get to the bottom of this. Just kidding. Here she is. She's so creepy. They can't steal Ikasugi-kun's heart. It's mine. Yumiko Morigami and Ikasugi-kun belong together. Oh, wait. When I marry him, I'll be Yumiko Ikasugi. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and they'll bleed. It'll be a blood storm. Creepy girl. So creepy. We're gonna have to take her out in shadow, Montos. She needs a reality check. Don't be creepy. You want on the 3rd floor? Out on the swing. The genius detective, right? I want to just scoff at that too. So many Akechi strays this stream. The Fan Thieves are so cool. They took down that scumbag. People are all about them right now. I totally voted yes in that online poll. Yeah, I think Akechi-kun might have jumped the gun a little by saying they're dangerous. They should team up and take out Tokyo's trash together. We are not teaming up with him right now. He needs to earn that spot. He has not earned it. Now that it's safe enough to gain and now that it's safe enough again in Shibuya, let's go hang out somewhere. I'll pass. Finals are soon, and summer's a good time to overtake my competition and reach the top. Taking entrance exams suck. It doesn't help that the teachers say they know who will pass and fail. One cannot rest on his laurels if he wishes to stay at the top. We must always strive and work hard. Don't work too hard. No work and no play. It's not fun. Ugh, my grades are really low. I really need to study more and get my ranking up. Let's see. Hey, it's almost summer break. I'm going to spend it by going out and having as much fun as I can. Hello there.
What do you want?
No yakisoba ban. I know. Fridays. Not what I wanted. There should be some SP in the courtyard, though. Are the fan thieves real? I hear they even changed the hearts of the mafia. It's amazing. Heroes like them must get all the girls. Maybe I'll quit basketball to join the fan thieves. Fan thieves are just a fad. You're not seriously thinking of quitting your team, are you? I just don't think it's gonna work out. There aren't many talented people I could get to join our team. Work harder. Oh gosh, is he gonna take all the credit? He's gonna take all the credit here. Do I plan on playing Persona 3 Reload before Persona 4 Revival? It depends how fall turns out. Like, ideally, I could probably play it like in December or January, but we'll have to see what happens. No promises. I am interested in playing Persona 3 Reload, though. I used too much of my powers. I'm exhausted, but I managed to take them down. What do you think you're doing? Who would have known that Kaneshiro had that up his sleeve? I could hear the people's cries for a hero to fight evil, but for now, let me rest a bit. That guy is so weird too. I think he needs to be taken down a peg. And Montos. Let's get some SP items. Buzz. Bye. Aren't the fan thieves crazy? I wonder if they're really linked to the school. Be careful not to spread weird rumors. Students should concentrate on studying anyway. Oh crap, it's almost finals. I don't want to fail and have to take remedial classes. I wonder if the fan thieves can steal test questions. Nah, that'd be impossible. It's called cheating. They're not gonna do that. It's already July. It's almost time for our last summer vacation. I've been focusing on our team lately, but it's about time I get some studying done. I decided to go to a cram school. We can't afford to waste any time playing around. Good luck. Good luck. Now let's go outside. In the front, there might be some people talking by the vending machines. No one out here, I see.
Oh.
They have the same thing, right? Okay. I don't want those. We'll take the long way home and then chat with Makoto and stay with her. It's me.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
With the Mafia gone, I bet a lot more people will come to Shibuya. Yes, that's good. Though I'm afraid something awful's happened. Oh, a jumper? Yes, I overheard the police. Seems he was fired from his job and didn't know what to do. Something about his client list getting leaked, so he was let go. The world can be rough sometimes. That's sad. What are you guys gossiping about? My husband hasn't been coming home lately. He's been talking about Egypt and stuff, but is he really working on deals with people overseas? It's because of Medjed? That thing on the internet, right? Yeah, that. He was getting frustrated about being stuck at work since he can't take his computer home anymore. So we gotta go against Medjed and... what's her name? Is also, around. Her name's Futaba? I don't know. We kind of saw her. What's your song now? We're in the world of evil? So damn admirable. In honor of the Phantom Thieves, I give you sometimes blues. My heart hides behind tears. Will you steal it? Steal it away in eternal night? Hey, is it possible to change and make the debut of my new self? The Phantom Thieves are the greatest. Is that a song? Thank you very much. How was my performance? I didn't feel anything. Damn. Guess you're too long to appreciate a love song. Oh well. You'll figure it out once a special someone steals your heart. That'll be your new self-debut. How is that a love song? Excuse me. The main suspect of a vicious crime has been arrested. What are your thoughts on that? I'm relieved. I see. So you're relieved. For the moment. However, he still seems to be expressing some discontent about how long the arrest took. And that concludes our on-the-spot coverage. Psst. What? Fine. Hello. Zurich? What confidence am I enjoying hanging out with? We're about to hang out with Makoto soon. I just wanted to get some stuff done before we do that. Looks like I got all the books. We still have that rental we're working on. Looking for more people to talk to. Well, what if I say I'm one of the fan thieves? That might work since they took down Kanashiro. I'm the romantic fan thief, here to steal your heart. The love thief of the pounding hearts. Love thief of the pounding hearts? Is that a bit corny? Idiot, that's the point. Just give it a try. The love thief of the phantom hearts. What? One of these. Let's see. I could go that. I guess I didn't do the underground walkway. I don't want to do your thing though. We'll talk to you. The fan thieves took care of the mafia, right? Serves them right for causing my precious boy pain. I completely support the fan thieves now. Hopefully they bring more bad apples to justice. I can only imagine what the police were doing. They haven't seemed very reliable. I agree, although I'm sure they're reevaluating how they handle crime prevention. Surely, huh? Surely.
Wow.
Guess we don't go that way. It's fine. I've been to mall. I'm so far. I'm 50 hours in, so I have spent time. Kawakami is the best confidant. I did talk to her a lot last time for the devil persona stuff. They start summer vacation late July there. It looks like. Hifumi underrated? I know I did pass on her last time, but I do want to build up the Shogi player stuff more. The fan thieves really do it? At least they're denying it, aren't they? Don't trust the cops. The real calling card are posted online. I guess it doesn't really matter who did it, as long as they're getting rid of the bad guys. You're so nonchalant, as usual. Alright, so I think I did everything I wanted here. Alright. And then, is it anything else going on here? Give me the map. Okay, we'll just talk to people. I don't think we have enough to grow our confidence with you, Doctor. Let's talk to these guys. Hey, Mommy, are the phantom thieves bad people? I'm not sure. It seems they only fight the bad guys. Woof, woof. Kataro says he likes them. Oh, really? They must be the good guys then. Where's the movie theater here gonna open up, I wonder? No one to talk to here except these guys? It sounds that they just arrested this dangerous criminal. I think his name was Kanashiro. What are the police doing? Letting these fishy fan thieves steal their thunder. He was still arrested in the very end, but it worked out, didn't it? Come on. Can you really trust someone who hides their face like that? It's got a point. Let's go talk to Makoto. So, what are you gonna do? Gonna study with Makoto? Go right away. All right, come to the library. I'm going to drill into you. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Just gonna drill it into us, guys.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Renkun? difficult. But it seems like you'll end up right at the right answer thanks to Makoto's help. Got 3s. We're gonna get so smart here. Kind of.
I agree.
Impressive, Rancune. You're a quick learner. This is actually a good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Who do I not like? The one that we're trying to, get better at. Akechi-kun.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, maybe I could talk to him. I really need to work on his stuff. Let's see, can I talk to him? Yep, he's here. Look who it is. Anyone I could talk to in this neighborhood, though? Oh, I think I get what you were saying about money being important. Why? What happened? Well, I wanted to look for a place in Kichijoji, so I called a realtor. But there ain't a single apartment with a bathroom bigger than a closet for under 40K a month. You know that's not just Kichijoji, right? You won't find an apartment under 40K anywhere in Tokyo. If you want to live your ideal life, you need to look for a way to pay for it. 40K a month? In yen, that is... Ooh, that's a lot. Psst. Hey, you. Got a minute? I am the Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see? I need to get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What'd you say? Will you help a fellow collect goods? What do I get? I have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me anytime. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Oh, why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
I mean...
Of course, as band thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, right? All right? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. I don't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, all right, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is soothing soba. If you can find one, I could trade it for one Kado sword. Handling an item to Sakai requested from you will earn special items. Do I have it? Guess I don't have it. Soothing soba. Did you hear? They caught the bastard behind all the extortions. Hey, are you right there? Do you look even drunker than usual. How can I not drink on a glorious day like this? I'm going to be published. Published, my man. Well, they're gonna make a book out of all the articles I've been writing. It's coming out next year. Well, isn't that something? Congrats. I'm happy for you. So today's an early celebration. Keep the drinks coming. He's doing well, it seems like. I don't want to do that. I guess see if I could do this Akechi thing. And if not, what are the requirements I need to work on? Level 8 confidant with Akechi is going to be so annoying. I already know it.
Hi.
Hey, Amiya-kun. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? I can become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice Persona Angel. I don't think my bond with do I do it anyway?
What do you want to do?
Level 8 is so far away. I feel like I have to do it. Fine, we'll hang out.
Thank you.
It's like pulling teeth here. Good. Let's get going. At least I don't have to narrate what he says. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. I'll just have to talk to him next. Well, see you. Just gotta keep a justice persona on us, huh? Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff, dude. I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I don't know if you should talk about meat like that, Ruchi. All the news on Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the fan things might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If the angle C is 28 degrees, angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? I have to do math. So 180 minus 28 minus 88. That should be... wait. Okay, sorry. Angle C is 28. D and E, they're both 88 degrees? No. They add up to 88 degrees? Wait. Why are they phrased it like this? Do I pull up my calculator? I pull up my calculator. This is why we have a phone. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do head math right now. 80 minus 28 minus 88 should be 64. 64 degrees. That sounds about right. No head math. I don't like doing head. As someone who's very mathy, I still don't like to do math in my head. I have to have a paper or something to do it. Let's see. An essay question? It looks tough, though. It looks tough. But let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origins of Bazoi. Bazoi. Is that hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. It was invented by the famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Oh, shoot. I don't remember his name. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's either Li Su or I think it's Sung Lang. Yeah, strategist Su. I think the story was about the river overflowing with somewhere Zhu Long visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads, right? The circle? It was the heads. Yeah, that's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bazoi, right? The master strategist came up with the Bazoi too? Wait. Offer them instead of heads? I guess instead of heads. To offer them instead of heads? I think you offer that, not feeding survivors, not offer with the heads, offer instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bazoi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Yay. Time's up. Give up already. You're a math tutor, still need to write stuff down? Yeah, I have a PhD that uses a lot of math. I still have to use a calculator. I feel more confident using a calculator. Like, I can't do head math, but I don't want to. If there's a calculator right there, or a pen and paper. Like, I'm a statistician. But I don't like to do it in my head. But usually things are more complicated where you can't really do that easily in your head. This is the second day of finals, so you may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. This was it's a crab. I want to say it's the snow crab. So before they talked about what's the difference between this crab and the hermit crab. I think it's the snow crab. Horsehair crab? No. It could be the red king crab, though. I'm going to guess snow crab.
That doesn't.
No, I was wrong. No, I got one wrong. What happened when the government issued paper in hard currencies to Japan for the first time? What? What happened when it issued paper in hard currencies to Japan for the first time? I could see it be confusing. At the same time? I know they asked which one is still funded by the government, which is the coins. What happened when the government issued paper in hard currencies? It caused confusion? No government... I don't think it collapsed the government or riots. Let's go with confusion. Watch me get it wrong again.
Ooh,
Yeah, okay,
do
good.
this.
That was right. That was right. Confusion. Yay. Yeah, I got one of them. Okay. I missed one. It's okay, though.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom, raining witches? English equivalent, raining cats and dogs.
Ooh,
That
we can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Milky stuff? Milky Way? Starry Canal? That's like the Milky Way.
That doesn't
No!
look like
I'm
it'll
wrong.
work.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I thought it was supposed to be Milky Way. Got you wrong. Can we get a C at least? Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Look forward to seeing your score. I'm not. Oh, no questions. I got two wrong. I couldn't redeem myself.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam.
Yeah, I got two questions wrong. It's all right. It's all right. Languid female student.
Probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
I think part of it is because it's been a
You
few.
mean like Yoshizawa-san?
It's been over a week since I did
heard
those
the
questions
school
before.
moved
I
her
forgot.
Exam period.
There goes my
Must be
short-term
nice
memory.
getting perks like that.
Didn't become
Hey
long-term
there.
memory.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss.
All right,
I
Maruki.
promise it'll just take a moment.
A counselor needs my help.
Touche.
Touche.
Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Are you going to give us a confident
It sure has heated up now that
rank?
the rainy season's passed.
You better.
I just know my electric
I think I need to
bill's
still
going
work on
start
level 8 with
climbing
you.
This month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles? Do you need counseling? Probably not.
Well, I suppose that's
Oh, it is
actually
accurate, okay.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
If they're not met, definitely be disappointed. Wait, what's he asking? So what do you think these people will do if expectations leveled on this person aren't met? So this person, okay, so he's talking about our junior, Yoshizawa, or Kasumi. Persons receive special treatment from people they can perform at their best. So people... So what do the people think if the expectation level on this person is not met? They're gonna turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn
anger,
into
anger,
and scorn, right?
and disappointment.
Yep.
But mostly
That's
anger.
Definitely true. When you
Okay,
work
I thought
as
that
a
was what would give you
counselor,
points, but it
you
didn't.
always think,
Okay.
I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can
could get
easily
messy.
mess with their heads.
For sure.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Why is he seeking counsel from a high school student, first of all? But okay. Reality is unfair. Just have to keep... Should I be positive for him? Just have to keep trying. Just keep trying. Just be positive.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like
Okay,
that.
he didn't like that one.
Don't worry.
I think he just wanted me to commiserate in his misery.
I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Are you pro Phantom
Maybe
Thieves?
have them shift
Team
our
Phantom
feelings
Thieves?
so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Okay. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
it helped, counselor.
And enjoy your vacation.
Weird you sought out Ren, but it's fine. He didn't even give us a confidant rank, but it's fine.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Am I enjoying my first Persona
You
game?
must have been
I'm liking it a
studying
lot.
pretty hard if it kept
I'm
you
getting
up
very
at night.
attached to the characters.
Nah, I was up playing video
Which
games.
is no surprise.
Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right?
And forming
I kept
cool
cleaning my
shadow
room instead of
guilds and
studying.
stuff.
Might
Lots of
even
fun.
be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Ryuji, don't let
feels
it
like our
get the
time's
fame get to your
finally
head.
here.
I've even heard people excited.
already happened to
our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
Our manager,
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Mishima.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
All
We
right.
sure are on top of these kinds of things.
On Monday.
Now for the weather.
Weather reports. 12 months. Twisty. Is that wild? Oh, I did not know it was going to go off on auto. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout this next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Oh. The time just flew by today, huh?
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target. How's our plant?
Hey, hey!
Plant nutrients! We got the mega. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. We cannot let this plant die. Not on our watch. Power up!
Yes!
That should do it for a while. What about... Oh, I can't leave? I wanted to leave.
Let's go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed, Morgana. We will watch our DVD.
Hey!
You've been studying for exams for the past few days. Don't stay up late tonight and get some rest instead, okay? You won't let us watch our DVD? Fine. Fine.
Let's go to
In
bed.
any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Let's sleep. Sleep. In honor of Planty, we had to let this plant live. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep, man.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tests and shit. But just give me a sec.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, what do you want to go? Wait, I thought it was on the 18th. Tomorrow is the 17th. What do you mean it's tomorrow? So you want to go? Fine, fine. We'll go with you, my bro, my buddy, my bestie. Hell yeah. I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Or whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a silly little festival, full of food, of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn
Anyway,
in for the night.
let's get some sleep. Oh, and, no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Let's sleep in? What? Okay. Why would we skip breakfast?
What's up?
You played the original one? I never played, the original one. And I hear there's a lot of changes in Royal. They've been inserting, like, weaving throughout the game, which is neat. What's up? Okay,
What?
they're talking.
Why are you staring at my face?
Why? He just wants to stare at you.
I have a favor to
Oh,
ask.
A favor? Sure.
Is
You
Ryuji
need
gonna
some
model
money
for him?
food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a
Oh,
while.
oh,
and
we
I'd
get a
like
battle
for
to-
you
okay.
to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
I
That
like new
sounds
moves.
badass.
I like
totally
new
want in.
moves.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but
I wonder what it's gonna look like.
what do you think?
Wasn't that like?
I
way
haven't
more
seen the
detailed
other
than
battle
some rough
tactic
idea?
with Ryuji and Makoto,
I
right?
don't deserve such
Don't they have one?
praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise
Splash
barbaric
beauty.
battlefield, so to speak.
Sick.
The original came out
all we
on the
gotta do now is see how
PS3
the
and the
story reacts to your
PS4.
idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel
It's
my appetite
Jose?
growing
It's not
after
Jose?
describing my idea.
I've been saying Jose this whole time.
Same here.
It's Jose? Okay. My bad. I didn't say it out loud
So.
until just now.
hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea
It does
was
get
to
really
come
hot in
here?
July in Japan.
Yours. And just look at that crowd.
You're gonna want it to
Smiling
rain
faces
soon.
Everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't end up on TV.
We
Gotta
should grab
keep
our kebabs and get
a
outta
low
here.
profile.
Ah, let's interview those three.
I find, the
Hey,
battle
was
animations
she
and
talking
tactics are
about us?
fun. I'm glad they included them.
What
It does make, I think, the battles easier, but I don't care. Let's just calm down.
Good point.
Be
We'll look
chill,
even more
guys. Be
suspicious
chill.
If we panic now.
They got us.
They got you.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Good luck, Ryuji.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And
For sure.
If it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Meat lovers.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Maybe someone else.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
I don't think she wants to use that footage. I think he was onto something there.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
They probably will, though.
Pretty sure she
Cringy
thought there was
is.
a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Oh.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting
gonna
to get
eat something.
lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together, bros.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Oh, Ryuji appreciated
Came
it.
all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
Stadium?
Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Oh,
So that's it? It barely even started?
We seem
Not
to be
much to see
premature
here.
spectators.
I guess
But
this
who else is
what
around
people
here?
call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab
Drained
a
my
bite, all I could
coffers? Who
order would
says
be
that?
water in a hot towel.
Yusuke.
In that
Like, he's
case,
technically more
probably oughta
pretentious
just call it
than
quits for today.
Akechi. But Yusuke is more like oblivious.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, yeah, Yoshizawa.
Don't
She
you
was
think
here.
She's acting strange. You know, she did mention
I like
something about
Yusuke
a
more
meet
than
earlier.
Akechi is what I'm trying to say. Though, earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got go on ahead without me. We're gonna chat up our junior,
See you then.
Yes, catch you
the
later.
first year.
Senpai?
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here.
He's definitely more
I needed to
oddball.
give
That's
myself
true.
a
I think
pep
that's
talk.
why he's more enduring that way. Endearing. A pep talk.
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although
God,
that
cheer her
doesn't
up.
really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Akechi is performing. Yusuke is just being himself. I think that does... Ooh, no, auto. No, stop autoing. I think that is probably why also I feel weird by Akechi. He feels very performative. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her. Of course we will accompany you, girl.
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away. You eat well.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't
she
move the way
choke?
that I wanted it to.
She choked. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor.
It's hard for
Something
athletes. I
similar
think the
happened to me in
mental
middle
stuff
school,
is
but
always
back
the biggest
then,
barrier.
I had someone by
Always
my
biggest
side that kept me
obstacle.
going.
It's not the physicality. It's always mental. What do you mean?
I
Sumi?
have a younger sister.
You got a younger sister?
We promised each
I
other
did not know
that
that.
we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world.
Sumi?
But I can't stop worrying about my
I didn't know she
rapid
had this
improvement
backstory.
lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet. It ain't over yet, girl. You can still work.
Senpai,
You got this.
you're right. It's just getting started.
Just getting started, girl.
You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets
Aw.
left this year. I'm going to start
I'm
from
liking her
scratch
more,
and
the more
train as
interactions we
hard
get
as
with
I
her.
can.
She seems
Thank
very,
you
like,
so
pure,
much for listening
but
to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body,
That's sweet.
and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
you're gonna jog in those shoes? That does not look comfortable. Who do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request in the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, that's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, there was a TV announcement about her sister. I don't recall that. How are you, Amamiya? How could you, Amamiya? How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets or to die for? Here's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the FanTheory's producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady On and the others haven't found out. Oh, here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Oh, it's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable. Given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we go somewhere we could actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seatings and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Oh, so cute. On, you want to see a movie with us? I feel like a movie. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? So, what are you gonna do? Decide later. Hold on. Where else could we go? Okay, he's not here. Akechi's not there, so I won't. Let's do the thing with On. Yeah, look, let's hang out with On. No, I wanted to watch what was on the TV. Today we are talking about summer events. Hot and juicy meat. Now let's check out how the summer festival went. Start the video. And if it's not this hot in July, can you imagine how insane weather's gonna be in December? I'd say we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for. Ryuji's answering the interviewer.
For real?
Oh man, in the end, I still decided to use that footage. For reals?
Yeah.
Now then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients have I left? Okay. On, let's go watch that movie. Because Xian's tune? We didn't talk to you, I'm sorry. Let's go see it. Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please!
Look at On. She's so enraptured.
Tell her how I feel!
Hey, On's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Get that. Suave? Still suave. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess a girl like me wants that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. She just... friend zoned, ran so hard there. Hello, Amamiya-senpai? Thank you for so much for earlier. Now I could give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
It looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Monday. Curry for breakfast. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Ren? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'll be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even later on, we'll be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a firework festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Why can't Ren have a yukata? Why can't they all just wear yukatas? Love possibly starring Amy Adams, the movie we just saw there. All right, let's see what everyone wears.
Hey!
It'll be nice to watch fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch some right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, I don't think you see them from here.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Who is it? Mishima, he wants to join us. Of course he does. This guy's gotten a little clingy, huh? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the fan thieves. And I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we
Midget?
get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
AKA Futaba? What her name is?
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Have I tried on a yukata? I've not. Actually, I've tried, like, there's other things I've had, but not a yukata. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sun shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
I went to a fireworks festival in Japan last time, though.
This should be fun.
It was cool, though I was expecting more fireworks. They had too many, like, drones. And, like, they would do, like, one song of fireworks and then stop. Like, it was weirdly paced.
Those girls.
It's supposedly, like, one of the biggest or largest fireworks festivals in Japan, but I don't know. I was a little underwhelmed. Especially how long it took to get there.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal.
Ryuji and Ren, you both should wear yukatas.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we?
Look at Yusuke getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
It's not you,
Do you
Ryuji.
happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with
Look
these
at him.
chicks?
New ladies man. The finale was nice. It was nice. It's just I was expecting more fireworks. They claim to be like the largest fireworks festival in Japan, but I don't know. What'd she ask? Can we just go with these chicks? No way, man. We are not.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No, but
That's enough.
But our friends,
You're
Makoto and
disgracing
An.
your yukata.
No.
You should be more aware of your womanhood.
You're scared. They did not like that.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those
There
are the
they
kinds
are.
of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know,
Those girls,
this guy's
huh?
such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
He does stay true to
Definitely
himself.
more than somebody I know.
I heard that
Hey.
Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
That's so funny.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Where'd I go on my last trip? I started in Kagoshima with the Yakuza. Sorry, not Yakuza. Yakushima Island, and then traveled all the way back to Tokyo in like a little curve. It was nice. I went to more Japan than I've ever been before. My last trip. I know. Why was I saying Yakuza there? Yakushima. I joined the Yakuza. Not quite. Oh, we got some anime cutscenes though. In the rain. They were warning us about rain. Oh, look, your yukatas are all drenched now. An, you are showing some lake, girl. Be careful.
Yeah?
Like, we're not looking.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, man. You're planning for your trip? Yakushima Island's beautiful. If you can, I would go there. Just don't go during typhoon season like I did. Because I got stuck in a typhoon there.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Oh, man.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
Morgana did miss out, huh?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Become a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Look on the bright side. You guys can still hang out.
This is what we get?
Go to the diner in your yukatas. It'd be cute.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. I like the shade, man.
What are you, Moss?
We're moss.
I wanna
Are you
change
moss
the
now?
world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Gee.
And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Good thing
Yeah,
Morgana
let's
was in the
go home.
bag. Didn't go all gaga over on.
So you won't
Oh.
tell me, no matter what.
Look who it is.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see.
I didn't know they knew each
In
other.
that case, I have ways of making you talk.
The threats
What's
now.
that supposed to...
Thanks
Don't
for the drink.
threaten our chief.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lovers quarrel? No. What's wrong? What's wrong, my guy?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
You like her? I don't know if I like her, to be honest.
Regrettably, the cause behind
Sigh.
the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news.
See, Sanji calling Zoro Moss head. Oh, that
has
did.
released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
When do we learn more about
These are
you?
the details of the message that are posted on Medjid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
You like the business suit. That's why you like her. How artificial.
However, we are magnanimous.
I like your design though.
We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
What?
Justice.
Justice?
We are Medjed.
That sounds like Akechi's
We will eliminate evil.
leading them.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made?
If it's justice.
I don't know the details, but there's no
Why do they
doubt
keep
that we
interviewing
were
him? He's just a
provoked
high
by phantom
schooler.
thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed
Catchy
and the
fraud.
Phantom Thieves are
He's a
nothing
fraud.
more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
I think you have the egoistic justice, Sky.
Phantom thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about
Also,
them?
they stole our calling card idea. I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small
I'm
talk?
sorry. I'm sorry,
You should have more
Sojiro.
interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also,
A
about the
genius
stuff
high
in the
schooler?
fridge.
I've yet
I
to
guess
see
it's
the
fine.
genius.
Just don't use
To be honest.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear. due to
I've
their
been liking
influence.
Makoto the most too.
In that
I think.
respect, the Phantom
like On
Thieves face
as well.
a very serious crime.
And Ryuji. I like Ryuji a lot. Hackers declared war on the fan thieves? Ah, this is getting interesting. But why? Do the fan thieves do something to them? Medja is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the fan thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the fan thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Is that called crackers? I never heard that. Oops. So they operate on a global scale? That makes it even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if this nav will get a hit on if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. Nope. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he suggested this without putting much thought into it. Oh, come on. We can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna be plummet if we don't face this shit. And that is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Ren, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima? Do what you want, guy. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. That is highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
World class.
If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Who's I am and yes. Oh, I forgot the photo I took today. Hey, Hey, not bad. Oh, that is a nice photo. Look at them. But it's only the girls. Ryuji. Right? It's a national with this candy photography stuff. I hope, for your sake, that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Yusuke. What was that?
Okay.
Medjed. First things first, let's gather intel on them. What do you say? The following is a statement released by international hacker group Medjed. To the fan thieves causing an uproar in Japan, do not speak of your false justice. We do not need to spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice. However, we are magnanimous. Why can't I say this? Magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
I can't forgive them.
False justice? Who do they think they are? Right, Morgana?
Hey.
Fine. We'll see if we can watch something and then go to sleep. Oh yeah, you rented something, right? All right, let's finish ICU. Where we are.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both.
Or I could save them both. I can do this.
I think I heard one for real. Error Dreams, since I think all stream. It's a story about daily struggles with doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So we finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Deeper levels time.
Okay.
Let's return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed, okay? Tuesday.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Hacktivists. I don't know if I heard that term either. I always call it hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're the good guys?
No
Some
way.
liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. They give you hickeys. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed decks? The fan thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? I missed you. Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get to the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. We're in the top 10? How did we get in the top 10? I answered you wrong. Whoa, everyone has their eyes on you now. I missed 2 questions. How did I get in the top 10? Okay, well, I guess the questions are hard. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault, my guy. That was a crazy
Throw the
curve.
truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
I don't think
You
it's
weren't kidding about being
predetermined.
direct. Well,
I had to answer
suppose the news
questions,
about
and I got
Medjed
2
and
wrong.
the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look
Maybe
out
I
for
had
their
to make
own
sure I didn't
self-interests. That's all I know.
miss more than 2.
They were the group I
I
texted
don't
him
know.
about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the
Mishima.
forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
This guy's become so self-important now.
So that was fruitless.
We gave him too much of an ego boost. You know? Mishima is pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
No luck.
Medjet, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Oh, thanks, AB. I noticed I made some errors in my
vacation is
new
due to begin next week.
template,
But I have an unfortunate
so it should be better next
announcement.
week.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal
There has been a lot going on.
has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we going to find Medjet? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are rumors that are just unreliable. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? They're too big, my guy. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from here or there? Damn, this stuff really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You don't know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Who's on Medjet, huh?
She does me too. Who laughs like that? If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we could do. Let's wait till they make a move. You've been troubled? To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things, studying, daily life. Do you think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Uh-oh. Stronger? So what's it gonna be? Decide later. What are you doing today? I'm at the mall in Shibuya right now. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Decide later. I still need to get a lover's persona if I want to hang out with Alan more. Medjet is a dangerous group, right? And we're hearing that they committed acts of terrorism. Akechi-kun was saying those hackers showed up again because of Fan Thieves. Hackers and Fan Thieves sound like something out of a manga, though. It's funny if you think about it. I wonder who'd win in a fight. A lot of people online are getting excited over this. Who would win in a fight? Hello. It's been a while, but no worries. I'm still, yes, very much enjoying Persona 5 Royal here. Our exams are finally over. So much happened this semester. If there's anything you'd like to know, ask away. Consider it the Newspaper Club Special Service. What's your plans for summer? I've got my newspaper club activities. There's plenty to do with all these incidents going on. I'm hoping I can attract new members if I write up some really good articles. Alright, that's not much going on, huh? You still got the creepy girl. We have her name, though. I feel like we should hang out with Makoto. Did you hear? Yoshizawa-san apparently did horrible at the competition. Huh. But she got so much special treatment. Come on. She should do better. She's an honor student after all. I bet she got carried away with everyone swooning over her. Serves her right. Don't be mean to Kasumi. So mean. Hello, Stealth. Let's see. So much gossip. All they do is gossip. No one here. Let's go down again. See if there's new dialogue on the first floor. Did you hear about Yoshizawa-san? I heard she didn't do too well in the competition. Huh, that is a shame. I'm sure she's hurt by this. I wish there was something I could do, but we've been losing our games all year. What could we really say? What delusions do you have today? I hear it. The voice is calling out for my help. I hear the crying voice of an honor student girl who couldn't get the desired results. You're imagining things, guy. Of course you can't hear it. I can receive wavelengths that ordinary people can't. Hold on, poor girl. I'll send you energy that will make you feel better. That sounds creepy too. Why so creepy? Why so creepy? Hey, Sensei, is there something dangerous about the guys that picked a fight with the Fan Thieves? They're just good with computers, right? And they think they're hot stuff? That's so lame. No. They're practically professionals when it comes to computers. They're a very well-known hacker group. It would probably take them less than 3 seconds to steal our smartphone data. Seriously? That's crazy strong. I don't think I want to take them on. But isn't it kind of cheap to attack with a computer? If they got something to say, they should just say it in person. Why is she always talking to that teacher?
Oh.
It's talking to that teacher. I ended up watching videos all the way into the morning. I'm so sleepy. Did you find anything interesting? The only thing anyone is talking about are the Fan Thieves and those hackers. Yeah, I was watching that, but only the parts that showed Akechi-kun. Oh yeah, those are really good ones. That was a really good one. Let me send it to you. Actually, I want to just watch it now. It's a real gem. No thanks. I'm not that interested in him. Besides, practice is about to start. That's right, don't be interested in Akechi-kun. He's bad news. He's a two-faced whatever guy. I don't know. He's sus. Akechi-kun is just sus. The sussiest. I wonder if the Fan Thieves will be okay. It's going to be hard not knowing their opponent. That goes for both of them. The real problem is that they're going up against hackers. Now, they'd be able to fight back if they had their own techie. I feel bad. They're being targeted by weirdos. The more famous they get, the more people will try to drag them down. I just hope they keep calm and devise a smart strategy. Today's Tuesday. All right, who's around? Okay, let's hang out with Makoto. Because I need to get a lover's persona, I think, before we talk to Anmore, or Onmore. She's on the 3rd floor, but we're just gonna do this. Let's go listen to her. She also has her worries. We had to help Makoto out. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the student council room. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. How do I answer her again? I'm trying to remember. It's unlike you. It's distracting. I'm sure you did better than me. She probably did. I'm sure you did better than me. I'm sorry to say this, but that doesn't provide much comfort. Oh, I chose the wrong one. The truth is, recently I started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Who? You don't remember Eiko Takao? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Fan Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they used in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
Yes.
Okay, she liked that one. That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's a great value too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you that he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about the dream. That dream, to be honest. Like a woman in a uniform. No. Do you still want to pursue it? I don't know. I mean, I only barely remembered it just now. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Fan Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you can say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I sense my quiet resolve from Makoto. Rank up! Oh, we got a follow-up with her.
All right.
Rank 4.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. Voice acting is hard to get into. I don't know if I'm cut for it. Summer breaks soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. As unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope this information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
We don't? We have to talk to him, I think. Sorry, teacher and reporter. We gotta talk to Akechi. We gotta rank up, man. Much to my disdain, again. How do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one the other day and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition? Fine. Hold on. We will do it, but I need to check. Oh, see, I would have missed the crossword.
Hey!
Let's do a little crossword. Changes with the season. I don't know. Let's try another one first. Skeletons hang out. A coffin? I don't think it's coffin. A grave? I don't think there's letters for grave. A tomb? Next one. Decorative pattern. Why is this one hard? I'm not good at crosswords. I'm doing good with ranks. That's good to hear. I just want to get him out of the way. A casket could work. That is like a coffin. Is there enough words for that? I don't see a K. Sadly. I don't see a K. Let's see. Changes with the season. So we got some D's. Is it like an expression? A lot of things change with seasons. Weather. Trees. If they're seasonal. Plants. Some do be hard. Okay, I feel like skeletons hang out. Maybe the easiest one for me to get out of, like, it seems like the most straightforward, if I could get it. Skeleton. Like in a science room? There's technically skeletons in science rooms. Like classroom. I don't think it's classroom though. Yeah, there's only one O. A closet? A skeleton? It probably is closet. That sounds right. I think there's enough for closet. You got skeletons in a closet. That's it. Changes with the season that has an O. Oh. Wood? Is it a tree? Wood. Okay. Oh no, there's... Never mind. That's not it. I need another O for it to be wood. Skeleton? Is that a skeleton in that closet? Hang. I guess they can hang on a closet coat rack. It's not the best clue, I don't think, but I think closet makes sense. A decorative pattern. A swirl? Does that work? World. No, there's no L. Dang. Geometry. No, it's not geometry. To the D or a Y? Design? D-E-S. Yes, okay, that's probably it. Okay, so we need something that ends with an E for change of the season. Let's see if I can figure that out. Okay. G. Whoa, okay, what would be a... Okay, this could be an R? Something or? A D, ode? An abode? It's not abode. Let's just change up the season. Ooh. Is it like some sort of formal wear? Is it something like a Japanese word? It must be a Japanese word. Okay, if it's an R, no, I don't think it's an R. A D? Wa, re. Think about changes with regards to the two hints. A wardrobe? Ah, it's wardrobe, isn't it? Okay. Robe. Okay, I got it. Thank you for that hint. Wardrobe! In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. So I think the thing is, living in California, my wardrobe stays the same, so I was not thinking about wardrobe changing with seasons. I wear the same thing in winter and summer. It's said that the practice originated in China. During the Edo period, people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
We need a team effort to figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter. Maybe. You wear shorts all year round, right? The fatal car crash on the highway on the 11th of this month has led to some unexpected after effects. Goodness Foods stock suddenly plunged, and general unease has spread throughout the market. Since the arson at its affiliate Hanariya, Goodness Food has been desperate to restore its image. With the vice president, who was called in as a trump card, now dead, the company is panicking. Goodness Food's rival in the restaurant industry, however, are taking advantage of its slump. It's one bad thing after another with this company. I wonder if they're cursed or something. Something's fishy is definitely going on with that company. I'm assuming we'll tackle it later. Alright. Let's hang out with Akechi. Alright, we'll go see him. That's what I like to hear. In that case, let's go to the arcade in Chichijoji. It's a bit difficult to find, so let's meet it first. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Morgana, you have to supervise. This Akechi guy. I don't trust him.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry to be dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? Have you played any of them? Well, you'd like to talk about yourself, right? Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. He's lying. I bet he's lying. He's gonna beat us. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Liar, liar, you never played this before. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. He's always trying to be a shark. Whether at the pool table, and now a railgun shooter. I used to gunplay.
Have you noticed?
Oh, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. He just threatened us. He just threatened us. Oh, you joke. I don't believe you. I needed this, I'm afraid. Perhaps I'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Liar. Still, this did indeed feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not really certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. I still don't like what he says. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Just don't make it too deep. Alright, we're rank 5 with him.
Alright.
Very well. Oh goodness. I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like an arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
That was a threat. Well, see you again. Meet again. I'm just using him. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. This guy! I wish I had played better. You didn't miss a single target. How do you play better? I want to call him out. You were getting cocky. Should I call him out? Let's call him out. I don't care. You're getting too cocky. You don't hold back, do you? And you're surprisingly competitive, too. I suppose if you're that worked up, it just means you truly don't want to lose to me. I don't. I didn't know you had a side like that. I'll accept a rematch anytime. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Ugh, I don't like him still. Oh. What we gonna see now? Akechi is always the least favorite character in this game. I'm glad you agree too. He just comes off as so slimy to me. I don't know. Every line he speaks.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Gives me the ick. Gives me the ick. We do.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
We're a little foolish, but that's okay.
Scene form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over
I hope we haven't encountered someone like Akechi in real
It will
life.
soon come to an end.
Though sometimes they do like to
through the
hide
appearance
themselves.
of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging
Some are
with
better at
formidable
concealing than
enemies
others.
is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
A magnificent thief. Be the true Robin Hood.
It's really
Look
summer
what
now.
it is again.
I get
He's
sweaty
following
just
us.
walking a little bit.
What a stalker.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the
I think he's a
Phantom
stalker.
Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation.
He's letting his real
Attendance
thoughts
has
slip
been
in there.
poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
You're looking forward to an Akechi cosplay. Oh my gosh. No.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
It was. Is it Akechi? I got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Oh, it's Medjed. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. Like the Chinese Amazon? I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
I don't think so, Organa. There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I could give you information on them if you change a heart, if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I could take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tools on my end. I look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who's this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I got back is a error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know
Apparently
what this
not.
is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
I never heard of Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Oh. No, I guess I haven't. I didn't know that's where it derived from. Medjed, what is happening in this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
You played it late? I'm playing it very late. This is my first time playing this game.
Our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Uh-oh.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much
But
about
I like
it
hanging
myself,
out with... I think they did a really good job making you
possible,
care for the characters.
Maybe they
Even
extracted
Akechi,
our
like I have a
phone's
visceral
data?
reaction to him. I think they did that very
Why
well.
is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
It's better than
Perhaps the
indifference.
receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yusuke,
Then
yes.
Does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt
Medjed?
it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Is this the shadow?
Hey, wouldn't
I don't
it
think
be
it is.
great if we got this guy on our side?
I don't think it's the Black
But
Shadow.
we know nothing about his
I think it's just
identity at
Futaba,
all.
right? It's her?
We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad
Don't answer.
deal,
I'm speculating. I think
Even
it's
if
her.
Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The
That's
I've
good.
prepared the necessary tool part.
Can't wait for
makes no
Persona
sense
6.
either.
I'm looking forward to Persona
Could
4
this just be a
Revival. I've
prank?
not played Persona 4.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
And it looks good. And 6, of
He
course.
knows who we are. Won't we
I
get
need more
caught?
info, though.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
They don't pronounce the C. Did I just realize that? I thought I saw it's LeBlanc. LeBlanc? Oops. I've been saying that wrong, too.
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name
Me
is
added another
Makoto
girl just for
Nijima.
you,
I
Shuchiro.
hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Nijima.
Is something
You know her
wrong?
sister?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not.
Do people
causing you
say
too
3 is
much
the best
trouble.
one? I think
I'm
it's...
Sojiro Sakura,
I think people... More
but
people I
everyone
know
just calls
think
me
4 is the best
boss.
one.
By the way, that was addressed to you.
Or rather, their favorite.
This old man will get going and leave
There
you
definitely
kids
are
be.
fans of 3, 4,
All
and
right.
5, though.
The store's all yours.
Lots of fans.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Victory!
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
On could handle
Let me
it.
see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan,
But how's that
wake
prove
up.
they're
You must
just?
not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What?
What? That's bullshit.
I agree. Bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen.
Have you seen the Papa
We
Parade
will
figures?
eliminate
Those at
evil.
least,
That's
I think,
what it
are
says.
pretty well priced.
What does that all mean?
They're saying
They have
that
one
they'll
for On
target
and...
sympathizers of the
Or
Phantom
rather,
Thieves.
Panther and Queen.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a
She gets so worked up.
organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something
This game makes
like
you
this.
hungry. All that food. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
I might have to stop at 9
There's no stamp
today to eat.
Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That
No,
reminds
I
me.
don't think so.
He did mention something about
It could be.
preparing
No,
the
it's probably
necessary
Alibaba.
tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by.
Yeah, I can see 5 being the mainstream
anything
favorite
comes
because
up.
it's the one that sold the
Oh,
most.
dear.
So naturally more people played it. And not the others. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I wanted the whole site to be filled with pro-thief comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
We don't.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
The Mega Hasts, yeah, they're pricey. I've been eyeing the Amakuni figures. Ami still has some, but I haven't committed. First, the Alibaba character, and now a Blink calling card? What the hell's going on? But I think the Pop-Up Parade larges are on pre-order right now. And should be cheaper than scale figures.
Hey!
Why are these hackers coming after us all of a sudden? Good question. Alright. I'm guessing I can't leave. What's TV say? The following is the latest statement released by Medjed. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up! You must not worship the Phantom Thieves. Okay, it's the same thing that they were said before.
Forgive them.
They're just acting without even waiting for us to respond. What are they planning to do? No good. I can't leave, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can watch. Oh, I don't think I have the DVD anymore to watch. I've already watched you though. Let me make lockpicks. I've not done that. Let's do more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Gotta remember to return my DVD though.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I could tell just by watching them. Get that proficiency. I'm still only skilled.
Well then.
Okay, let's get to bed. You like Teddy more than Morgana? But you like the cast of 5 the best? That's fair. Why haven't the Van Thieves... having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd just stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you? We turned it on her.
So
I'll be mostly doing gym training with the gymnastics team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
It be buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Morgana's so dismissive of Ryuji all the time. Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again?
Morgana.
He just never shuts
Morgana's
up,
so mean to
does he?
Ryuji. Don't be mean to Ryuji. He's my bro. Good day. Good day to you too. You responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? I already said I am Alibaba. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're surprisingly a diligent student. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him.
Oh.
We need the name of the target.
Okay. Well, what's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards have names on them. One moment. Very well. I will tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba? Wait, isn't that her? I thought we were talking to Futaba. I don't know. Who is Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Sakura's a very common name.
We should let everyone know about this.
Oh, okay, interesting developments here.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Is it Akechi that's got us?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Does he indeed?
For real?
You're talking to Tio. Plato.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced?
Or Kitty.
I mean, you are living at his
Could
place.
be Kitty too.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is
Oh, Joey, we
doing
started
someone
late
close
today.
by.
That's why we going a little bit later than usual.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
All the
But
reals.
he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check
They're
the
going to
school's
the
roster
chief.
just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Sounds good. She's smoking a cigarette inside.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Oh, he's suspicious.
Got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
A hit! Does he know where she lives? Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So no result. No results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Majed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss bringing the subject up himself. Doesn't look like anything like making Alibaba talk will be easy. I wonder how we're going to get information we need.
Nice.
Healthy plant. This is today. Though today is no Thursday. Majed, a group of dangerous hackers, has called out the Fan Thieves. Our show managed to get a calling card left by, as it says here, the Fan Thieves of Hearts. On it, they also claim that they will make their target confess their sins. Oh, you've gotten pretty famous. I guess it's no surprise we're in the public eye view now.
Hey!
Fine, you keeping us locked in here. Should I make more locks picks? Let's make more lock picks.
Yeah!
Make it.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. Tell just by watching you. Gotta really work on proficiency.
Well then.
Okay, let's get to bed. Friday.
Yo.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some
Maybe.
keen intuition coming from you.
Oh, we
and
know
your
where the
Jin.
house is.
You
I bet
should
she's
make use
there.
of that
She's
in
at
your
that house,
exam.
isn't she?
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway,
she must be at that
asking
house.
around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that
She
easy.
was holed up.
It never is.
Interesting. Morgana swore. He did. Summer vacation starts after today, the day after tomorrow. But don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't you do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady, like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I just want to jump in some cold water. You're a cat. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Morgana wants to go to the beach in the water, but you're a cat. Take care, lame shit. Yes. Ryuichi might be right. You don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info about the neighborhood. I hope there's a beach episode. We already had the fireworks festival episode with the Yukatas. Hopefully they do that again too. At the end of summer? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. I heard it somewhere before. Oh yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Sakura-san single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people too. But isn't the house over here? It should be the house. Is it here? No, not here. I'm gonna talk to you. Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. We are for real, though. For real. The real is for real. I forget where the house is. But I think there's a house. Maybe, oh, it's up here. This house. Yeah. No, this house. I bet she's here. Let me talk to the other people, though. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? Let's ask other people, too. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot, then. Let's ask other people, too. Yep. She definitely holed up in there. Futaba. No, I don't know who that could be. Let's ask some others. I think I talked to everyone. Alright. Let's ask the delivery person. I bet on the package is her name. Futaba. Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I never seen her. Who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be
The chief buys a lot of food.
A lot of food.
Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Can't we just knock on his door? But fine. There's one shop.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Ah.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that.
Oh.
I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand.
Oh, you let that slip?
Authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state
Acrylic
of your
protective
daughter and your
cases?
family overall, there are no
I don't
points
use them
in your
myself.
favor. Would you like to take this to domestic
But
court?
if there's something you want to
Our
make sure
chances of
doesn't get
victory are
damaged.
roughly 99.9% though. With these
Biggest threat, though, I
suspicions of
think,
abuse, there's
to
no
physical
way you could avoid
games
having
is
your
sunlight.
custody revoked.
You don't want sun damage.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as
So
there's a
serious.
possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
What's going
I
on
doubt you'll
here?
find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Got a Morgana swear jar now? Mandela.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
You buy a lot of food. Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, he's not gonna. Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself.
I think
Keep
I'm
going
getting
school
close
if
to
you
it.
don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
I think Makoto could end up like her sister.
Basically
She's not.
confirms Futaba
She won't.
exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc
I completed
seems to
3
have a pretty solid
palaces so far,
foundation.
so we're about to
And
enter the
didn't they
4th
mention
palace.
Cognitive something?
I don't
Wonder
know
what the chief's
what
hiding.
it is though.
We can't really press him on the subject,
But we
though,
just did the bank one.
especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Did you find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Woohoo! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Rancun, thank you. All right, then let's all meet up tomorrow. I'm assuming we can't leave. Yeah. I should have checked out a DVD when I was talking with what's his face? Man. What do you think the chief was arguing about with that lady? I wonder. Is there anything downstairs before we? Okay. Crossword. Amajed, a group of dangerous hackers, has called out the fan thieves. Our show managed to get a calling card. Left? Okay, it's... I think it's the same thing. We're going to get more popular by the minute. We are. I can work on kindness by cleaning the... Should I clean?
Hey!
Let's clean. All right, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this. I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious. Speak and
That
spam.
should do it for now.
All right, I'll clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no? Only one. Only one. Maybe I should have done the proficiency one. That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
woman was threatening Boss?
Your sister.
She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court.
How's the
and
poll
stuff.
doing? Kingdom Hearts is winning in the
What's up?
YouTube member
It's
poll.
nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba
see,
is
we'll see.
Boss's daughter.
I'll probably call
and
it on
he's
Friday.
abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
True that, true that.
Is it Alibaba?
Look at Akechi. Actually, no. I feel like we kind of know him at this point. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways,
does.
does Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? Oh, that would be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I am thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking for Futaba's but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking for Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? Can't find the account to send a response to. I'll get back as an error message.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
I did not want to meet in
This
person.
doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our
Well, you know where
business now.
Futaba is.
Can't
It's
contact
obviously
him
at
anymore.
Shiro's house. Just
What do we do
follow
about
him.
Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
The world record is 10 hours and 37
Now it'd
minutes,
just make
14
them look lame
seconds
if
for
they
beating
came
this
out and
game.
apologized.
I
But
don't understand speedrunning
I guess
sometimes.
with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No.
You do have a point.
No.
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
No.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Oh.
that's awesome!
Not bad.
We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Another buffet?
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves
Yeah.
worldwide
Buffet
debut.
time. Oh gosh, this is just making me more
Where would be
hungry.
good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some
Sushi's
meal
good
too.
The best
Sushi
method
is
is
good
to
too.
fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it.
It's a little
Okay?
less than 150 with the current
I'm all for
conversion rates.
sushi. You're
But
okay
if it was
with
a
that too, right?
1-to-1, like a dollar was, well, I guess you're thinking CAD. I guess in CAD that is more accurate. Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
Morgana would like sushi.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theoretically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right, guys. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words, though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party, too. Oh, cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Do you think Alibaba calling off our deal has anything to do with the chief? It's so hard to tell the truth of the situation is. Would not surprise me. Nothing down here. I can't leave. Well. Do I?
Okay.
Let's make 4 more lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make it.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I could tell just by watching you. I think the Mejad's just an old guy's elementary school teacher who might be dead now. That was supposed to be Futaba. Okay, let's go to bed. Best behavior.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you
These
think
two
the case you're
together
pursuing
teaming up,
and the
I don't like
actions
it.
of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
Akechi! I think you're projecting, man.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies
I think he's
that
projecting.
claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Oh,
The
that
only
smile.
value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
No worries,
Seems
fair
having
dreams.
you lend me a hand has paid off.
Hope
I'm
the
glad to hear
pickup
that.
goes smoothly.
What about your case, Sai-san? Did you
Her
learn
romance is
anything
like
from the
Joshua and
guardian of
Estelle.
that mental shutdown
What?
victim's daughter?
What?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
That fake smile.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
I'm glad.
No, not at all.
Asai
Well
does
then,
not like him either.
To our victory.
She understands. She understands. Something off with that guy.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Sushi time. Famous for luxury shopping, its property value are the highest in all of Japan. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea in Ginza.
All right.
Can invite people for expensive food. Oh, I'm about to end stream soon, actually. Of Era Dreams. It's a little late for me.
Man.
Think about them pancakes.
The flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
You're scared. Don't look. Don't look.
Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Oh, I want some good sushi, man. It's been too long.
Is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off
I
my
don't think
mind.
it's abuse, guys.
Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do
Nah.
such a thing?
Nah. No chance. He took you in.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Guys, why do they
Hold on a
suspect
sec.
Chief so much?
About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
No.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
What?
Doubtful.
No.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Alibaba is Futaba, right?
Still,
It's gotta be her.
This is delicious.
She was
Never
wanting to meet them
experienced anything quite like it before.
and see what happens.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
When did we get to meet her?
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Ryuji's big mouth.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Look, what is again?
Akechi-kun.
Makoto, don't talk to him.
You're the ones from the TV station.
Oh no,
Could it be
Makoto,
your friends
stay
and
away.
Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance.
That
Yusuke
fake smile.
Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking.
I want to punch
In
him.
truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
For real?
English again.
I don't like his vest either. It's pretty bad.
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Is that his school uniform though? I don't know.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob.
Makoto, do not be smitten. Do not be an
I don't know
Akechi
how wise
fan.
it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
Good. She does not like him. She
My
knows. She has
apologies.
sense.
I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister,
She
an ex-pupil of
she knows
Madarame,
something's off with that guy.
and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
This guy. Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling
He's
of the
dating
Phantom
her
Thieves has
sister.
led me to believe they
I
are
hope
a
not,
group
that's
of
creepy.
juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Uh-huh.
You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
You're the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response.
You're the suspicious
You always
one.
find a way to rise above my expectations.
Ugh.
You really are an intriguing one.
Oh no.
lack
I
your
should not
calm
have said that.
mannerisms,
He's
but don't you think
fixated.
my
His fixation
deduction
has
is an
grown.
interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
No. He ain't being a team.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Okay.
What was that about?
No good is what that was. No good.
Nah, it couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on.
We gotta be more
We shouldn't
cautious
forget
around him.
that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
A favorite personified character? No. We will not be buying his figure. I'm sorry, I know he has one. We will not be buying his figure.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese
Nightmare
economy
fuel on
shall
a shelf
suffer
there.
devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As
Do
proof
not
of
buy
this
that figure.
repentance,
No.
We demand
No.
that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
10 of his
We are
figures?
Medjed.
No.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Super attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
Akechi goes to an art
He
school?
cut off all contact with us
Are
after
you sure?
that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may
The same
attempt
as
to
Yusuke?
reach
I don't
out to
think
us
so.
once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
She's just around the corner.
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Persona 5's been great.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
It is late, so I'm probably going to end soon.
Alibaba was able to deliver the
I'm getting
calling
hungry.
card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
Makoto, no! Look at her. Look at her, Miss Smarty.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Yes, this is an
Maybe
SOS.
she wants us to save her from the scars of her
Okay,
abuse.
she's not being abused. She
It would
has
be hard to
issues.
ask directly.
She clearly had issues.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late though.
No
We can tell
Akechi
Boss when
figure.
we get
No.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
What do you mean? I think it should be fine.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like
We
that.
breaking in. Hey, we live in the guy's
The door
cafe.
seems to be slightly open as well.
So we
I
break
wonder
in.
why. That's rather careless.
It's on purpose. Uh-oh.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something.
Go open the
Boss is kinda
door.
old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Japanese homes never get locked, especially in the countryside. They definitely don't. I don't know. I think in Tokyo they get locked.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
But maybe not out here.
Did you hear that?
In Yongen.
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
What are you doing?
Sorry,
Oh my god, let's hold Fred's hand.
Hold your hand.
Oh my god. That's not her. Oh, that is not holding hands, but okay. Ren didn't offer the hand? She asked for your hand.
Who's there? I can't take this anymore.
Why is Ren just so cool and calm? Oh, don't faint. Don't.
My legs won't move.
She's that scared? She's so badass though. Ah! Hello.
Alibaba! Futaba!
Oh.
Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
Well, she's not faking that.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to.
It's a very weird position, I agree.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two...
That's why he's asking that.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it.
Oh.
This, things happened and...
We all here.
Kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm?
She's now brave to ask.
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
He's admitting it.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
It's all been played very, very
Is she
well.
sick?
No, it's not like that.
Well.
I don't want
Just
you all
shut
getting
in.
the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Correct.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well.
You're a weird one too.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Oh.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a
No
word about
word.
him. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single
Yeah,
when she
single
raised him.
parents, especially
They were an
in I feel
ordinary,
like Asian
loving
countries.
family. You could really tell how much she
It's
cared
it's
for
hard.
Futaba.
It's hard. Anywhere really, but it's hard, especially in Asian
But one
countries.
day she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left? She just took off and went? Or she
Yes.
oh okay.
She committed suicide.
It's starting to get dark now. Very dark.
Suicide.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a
Poor
kid.
Futaba.
So,
That's why she's a little nutty.
well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused.
We know a doctor.
Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
Well, she wanted us to find her.
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand. Kind of.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why
I wonder if we
won't
ever
do
meet her in
anything she doesn't
person, or
want.
we're just gonna talk through.
I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again,
Messaging.
I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
A lot for them to swallow.
I feel awful.
Futaba
for
gets like a
prying into
persona
his
though,
personal
right? She has
affairs.
to enter.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason
other
why
world.
Futaba wants her heart stolen
I'm curious
must
how
be
this is gonna
related
progress.
to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
Nah.
If we can
She's
help
not evil.
her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Yeah, I don't know
Let's
if she has a
check.
palace, man.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
I don't know, man. Oh, she does have a palace?
What the?
Is that how they cure her?
She's got one.
So
Oh.
someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Interesting.
Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Does she stay at the
I
house?
haven't seen him for
Or
some
he?
time.
Oh.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Did
Somewhere around
Futaba?
there.
Did
He'll be fine,
Morgana?
though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
It's gonna be a good arc. Looking forward to it this
right.
Friday.
The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed
Very much
called
a
out the
novel-
Phantom Thieves.
novel
so
treatment.
They need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more.
It seems
fuel
like
to the
what
fire.
Dr. Maruki
We
wanted,
gotta meet up
right?
for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
More banger music. Oh,
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like
She's
to
listening
discard
in
her
on
feelings
this.
of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Kitty, kitty. Where am I gonna go? I don't know, but we shall save. Save. So we're at almost 53 hours. Level 29 still. But I'm excited for the next palace, it looks like. And getting to know more about Futaba and her situation. She has quite the setup. Quite the home setup. But yeah, I'll be playing more Persona 5 Royal on Friday. And then I will also be playing Disgaea Mayhem tomorrow. I was able to get it early, and we'll preview it before it releases on Thursday. So for anyone who's interested in that title, the new spin-off series, or the spin-off game from Misa. So it should be fun. And then we'll do lots more Persona 5 Royal. I don't know, that's probably gonna be a long stream if it's gonna be really cool, and I just can't put it down on Friday. But we shall see, we shall see. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we have a new podcast episode coming out that should be fun. So look forward to that as well. And the AM on the JRPG Pursuit podcast. But you all take care, and hopefully I'll see you again on the next stream or a future stream. But I'm gonna go eat something because they talked about so much food, man. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, you guys all take care. Bye-bye.